Hi, hello. I'm early today. I wanted to play more Vintage Story. I can't remember what the food situation was. Not very good, as always. Hey, nerdy birdie. Welcome, welcome. I actually have a little bit of a sore throat. I don't know why. It's only happened in like the last 30 minutes or so. Didn't get the job because I don't have a car. No! What? You don't need a car. You're driving trains. Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll just make another pile here for a sec. Forget me not. Sobs 5 ever. Yeah, that's pretty lame. That's alright. It only leaves you open for better opportunities later. See if I can apply for a different train job that doesn't require cars. See if you can find one that actually lets you drive the trains. At least here in Australia, it's quite a well-paying job, actually. Hunts. You swap out our pants because this one has holes in it. It's got plus 1.7, but that's plus 2. It is well paying, yeah. It's beautiful. I had to drive a train to be... I gotta be at a station within 45 minutes with my own vehicle of transport, yeah. That is correct. Done it. And despite bugs counting, I'm ever just slightly outside of the 45. Oh no! That blows. I'm so sorry, Nerdy. Need to go to our peat pile. Actually, our peat pile is going to be absolutely munted shortly. It's not going to be in a very good position at all. I don't have too much faith that this is actually going to work. Someone driving you around is not permitted. Damn. Putting these crops immediately to work. Or hopefully you can find something else. I do hope so. It'd be hella nice to actually go make a copper shovel. I might do that after food. Hey, Honk! How are ya? We're having a bonus stream today because I really felt like more Vintage Story after last night. The game's stuck in my head. Actually, I need to... There we go. Had to call landlord. My kitchen plumbing is a bit leaky. Oh no! I just straight up... I have a tap in my house that's just not there. It's just a hole in the fucking wall. I keep telling my my real estate agent about it, and she's like, oh yeah, we'll get it fixed. It's been like 4 years. It ain't getting fixed, dog. Let's put in 60. Actually, shit. What am I doing? There's already 20 in it. Yeah, there we go. Use our coal that we got from last time. Don't know if 10's enough. But yeah, bonus stream. And we're a little early today as well, which is always nice. Because we're technically out of winter. We can run to the non-frosted areas. Stick that back up there. I might make... Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Oh, no. No. We want this one. We're just making some more tools. Just all of these. I thought I had a... Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We're big spending today. Shit. Get back here. Get in the jar. We're gonna have folks out as well. Yeah, my throat started to get a bit strange. Just like literally in the last half hour, I was like, should I stream tonight? I was just laying in fucking bed watching gardening videos again. And I was like, well, my throat feels like I've been like yelling all day. Whereas I haven't actually spoken at all to anyone all day today. This is the first time I've used my vocal cords today. Have you watched Self-Sufficient Me channel? I probably have. The one I go to a lot is I think his name is Epic Gardening, and whatever Jacques' channel is. Maybe the changing of season gets you. I'm just so excited because it's fucking just down there. Woo! I squint really hard and you can see the frost unfrosting. Australian garden, really positive fella. I'll have a look after stream. But all day during work, I've just been watching gardening videos. It's been hilarious, actually. Today was really slow. Might have relevant gardening tips to your climate. If they're in Vic, then yeah. Vic's kind of a bit special. Hey, Goobs. I love how your entrances always just throw crumbs at my face. I like to imagine it as, you know that bit in King of the Hill where, what's his name? Dale? He goes pocket sand and just throws sand at someone's face. That's how I see this. Is you just gonna, like, pocket bread, throw bread at my face and run away. I couldn't say where he's located. I'd straight up know just by, like, the foliage around him. Or what they're currently planting. But, like, because we're coming up to winter, I'm being quite picky. I've bought a whole bunch of grow bags so I can actually finally grow potatoes. Because, like, I've got some raised planters, but I don't think they're going to be good enough. So I bought a bunch of grow bags on sale. So I'll set those up this weekend and I'll see if I can get some potato. I think it's fairly warm climate. Yeah, he's probably in like Queensland or something. It's fucking freezing here. 100, 100, 100. Did I forget to count? I didn't count. Good fucking counting. You know what? Actually, let's. We'll do that, and then 2, 4, 6. There we go. So we have some bars. And then I don't know how much is in there. That's 55. So I need to put 45 into there so we can have a full stack. Yeah, we used to live up in central Queensland, Vesta and I. And it was good, but the issue was it was always humid. So you had a lot of rot problems. And like watering plants was actually really painful. Like it was hot, but because it was so fucking humid, you had to be really careful. Because like the water wouldn't dry out, it would just stay fucking wet. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that winter is almost done. If we look just over the hills, just past these hills, is where all the we got all the green back. We did a whole bunch of exploring yesterday. Probably more than I've ever done on this stream. We found this cool little area here, actually. It's all slate gravel, but there's a whole bunch of animals and shit there. So I've been thinking maybe what I should do is find some, what's it called? Grain. Are these all done? Hell yeah. Find some grain. And then fill up our thingies with it. You can never have enough bowls. Or balls. You done? Not quite. Almost. So, I hope you guys are all well today. Half a nerdy birdie. I myself am fine. Just tired, I guess. Might actually steal you. So we could turn you into a trap. If we find some grain, we can just use this. A rip. It is such a rip moment too. There we go. Right, and let's pour some into our pickaxe. And then we can top off this guy finally. Sure, it might split apart, but sure, yeah, let's not worry about that. There we go, finally. They're all they're all empty for once. Let's grab our torch. It's an awkward place for it to land. It would have been so good as part of the academies in my city. My mum lives there, so it would have been super easy to get to and from. It would have. Had a weird encounter earlier. I was unlocking my bicycle and some dude asked about some stuff about the bike. Went off a 5-minute monologue and saving my soul with the power of Jesus. Oh. Jesus. I don't know how to react to that, I'll be real. Every now and then we have like Jehovah's Witness knock on the door, but that's really about it. Oh, and I want to set up the farm since, you know, that is pretty much fucking almost ready. Ready to be used. This is not quite there yet. I just want to slap one of these down and see if I can find some green, because I know it's been quite, like, fruitful over there. We have people come around to our place, and in Australia there's like a incentive for people to put up solar panels on their roof, but they privatize the whole thing. So people get paid for installing solar panels on the roof, but the issue is they do a really fucking poor job of it, and you have to pay them to come back and fix it. And it's like, it's a pretty well-known scam. So they get paid by the government, they do a half-assed job, and then you have to keep paying them to come back and fix all the issues with the solar panel. And so every time they come around, and I'm like, dude, I can't. It's a rental. And they're like, oh, do you think you could just ask the landlord? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll just call them up real quick. I'm sure they'll love it. The answer is nobody. Every single time. This town is very heavily evangelizing, so it's not too surprising. I just nodded and said, uh-huh. Yes, I'm the guy that tells them to go back and fix their shit. Look, it's coming green. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Oh, is this like an old peat pile? I think this is just a really old peat pile that I once dug up. Well, they turn like the present. It's granite. I do need food. Food is a worry at the moment. It's too much fucking grass. That's a very suspect looking dirt hill. I'll be real. It's like, you could be, yeah, the guy that tells them to go back and fix their shit. But it's like a conspiracy theory. You call up, they fuck you around for ages, and it's just like, oh yeah, we'll have like a, you know, $200 call out fee and whatever, and it's just like, nah, dog. Not like this, mate. Where's my knife? There's my knife. It's a very, very well-known scam. They suck so bad at their job? Yeah. Which is funny because Vester's older brother is a puts up solar panels and does all the electronics and hook up for him. So it's like, if there was anyone I'd trust, it would be him, and I'd happily shell out the money. I am dying. The very suspect hole. It's weird seeing this place not in snow. Well, hello, I guess. So, although the pigs, you would have heard one just then. There's a whole family of pigs running around here. Look at this little guy. Do you just want to fucking go in here, buddy? I could show you a whole new world. Go this way. Go on, pigget. No. I wish to turn you into bacon one day. Get in the trap. No, that is not the trap. I guess not. Sussy holes could be meteoric? Yeah. The last one we found was like round, though, so I was a bit skeptical having a look. Trap doesn't have bait. We love our traps with bait. I really don't do difficult things. All I know is stuff in the manuals that they could read themselves too. They're usually round, yeah. That one was round, but it wasn't like super round. We can have a look. I was just more focused on trying to find food because, you know, the fun little thing of me dying is happening at the moment. We love dying. But now it's like fucking impossible for me to find greens. Unless I start going back into the snow real quick. Here we go. Oh, look! So let's go back to where that piggy was. Piggy, piggy. What a fucking awesome relief, though. We're coming into the new season, right? And we've just recovered all of our copper tools. So, they were all kind of like hanging around in this area. Ooh. Chicky. That was very loud. You got meat on you, buddy? Oh, but I'll use that. Yeah, if they went down there, they're fucking dead now. Thanks, Bowtorn. I actually can't remember where I was chasing that piggy around just a second ago. It was like in here, wasn't it? That's alright. Let's just place it down here. Place it next to these ruins. Is there anything interesting here? I don't think I'll search this one. There we go. And then that. There we go, and then just fucking throw these back real quick. It's not great, but, you know, it gives me a second. Nah. Just boners. Just boners. Let us walk up this way. Tiny deer. Because I just don't know if I've been up and around. Yeah. No, that's just grass. But these are parsnips. What do we got? Oh, that's where that extra 20 went. Probably don't need to be carrying around this. Having parsnips at home would be delightful. Need goggles to see the vegetation. Ignore everything that is basically next to worthless. I like this British fucking sky we have at the moment. The goggles, they do nothing. British vibes at the moment. This is a pretty dang big ruin. Actually. Chimkin? Question mark? Death. Well, this is clearly a thing. Do 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 do. No. Alright, that's probably my sign to get the fuck back. Yeah, let's just go back. I don't know what this is. I don't think they're ruins, but I'll just mark them as ruins. cool mod would be, ooh, he's a weird looking one. A cool mod would be is like you could press like Alt 5 or something like that. And it would auto just, like you wouldn't have to open up the map marker. We can bravely run away. Yes. Or we hunger. Top 10 songs to starve to death to. Oh, this is the Wizard Tower. I need to come back here and prospect around here a little bit more as well. Well, something I was going to do last stream. But, I got, like, hyper-fixated on seed gathering. But it's been quite fruitful, pun intended. We did find a handful of fruit trees as well. Not that I know what to do with them just yet. But it's nice to know that they're there. Ooh, is that an actual parsnip? Yes, it was. Let's do that and just eat this. Oh, another one? I've been blessed. The parsnip gods. Oh, 2? It looked like you're eating a log there. Don't eat that, no! I'm a beaver now. Nom nom nom. Actually, I forgot there was a little bit of a foresty area over here too. Since I got a little bit of food, I might check it out real quick. Just a quick skedaddle. Yeah, we found this one. It's an apple tree, I think? Pink apple, yeah. Ooh, present. Oh shit, I have feathers. Chicken. Fuck. You could almost be very much the chicken that got away. The ghost chicken. That is way too difficult to bring him back to base. Where do you go? There he is. Sending another job application for a study to become a guy who repairs the trains. Frankly, is also cool, but not as cool. Trust me, it will be cool. All you get to do is fix fucking trains. Like, you actually get to be inside of, like, the guts of a train. That's fucking cool as shit. And I'm assuming because it would, at least in Australia, that would almost be guaranteed to be like a union job. So it would be like naturally high paying. Unfortunately, it doesn't pay well either. It's about what I get paid now, so I guess there's no loss. It might be what you get paid now, but you also get to hang around train. Come on, buddy. Oh god, no, it's like minimum wage. Oh, that sucks. Come on. Oh, there's another tree. No. No. Fruit tree. Oh, 2 chicken? I don't know where the other one went. One was hard enough to keep track of. Open TTD, which I heard isn't free anymore. What the point? What the fuck is the point of calling it open then? But being on a train would be pretty dang cool. Yeah. It's a shame that's minimum wage. Like here, like it would be almost comparable to like what I'm getting paid. Maybe even more. Wait, where'd he go? He like went into the bush and disappeared. I heard a bok. It's free for like a decade, but I think the original company re-released TTD games, so it's not abandonware anymore. So something to that effect. Oh, that sucks. I have zero idea where this chicken went. It hit this bush and then fucking evaporated. Oh. Hey, buddy. Alright, this is good. Chicken got moves. The chicken is skedaddling. This is something I've been meaning to do for a little while. Actually, look at that. It was like the perfect amount. I did not collect enough rhizomes for my living. But it's okay because we found chicken. We don't have any seed to capture him though. Shit. I ate it all. Oh, we got some rhizomes. Yes, I'm getting there. God damn. You're so angry. Feed me, please. And hey, Ray. Hope you will. Hope you will. Alright, now... The chicken evaporated. He's gone. It was most definitely in this hole. And now he most definitely is not in this hole. God, that's bothersome. Oh, I got a carrot. Interesting. Yeah, that chicken's just fucking gone now. Three out of 9. So I've still got things growing out here, which is great. I swear I keep hearing him. I hear him in my dreams. There was another chickie around here somewhere. Wait, what? There's just fucking turnips up here? You're going straight into the soup. Hey, Ballard. Ballard has entered chat. British weather. I wonder if you get it today. It's 1 in 1,000 chance. Yes, I know you're hungry. At least in the new update it will be easier to get rabbits again. Rabbits are fucking fast. Like, they're so fast. Rabbits are supposed to eat your crops. So you're saying we need to mitigate that? We have a whole bunch of shit. Little farm surrounded by traps, you can get rabbits easily. Oh, hell yeah. But it's broken in 21, which is your current version. Ah, gotcha. As in, like, the rabbits just eat the crops regardless and ignore the traps? Like, broken in what way? Look at this. Oh, it's so good. But do I have sticks? No, I'm a stickless scumbag once more. I finished building the greenhouse up to its size limit. I'll never mine quartz again for the rest of my life. We've got some pretty massive deposits of quartz nearby. So I'm kind of hopeful we don't have that issue just yet. I'm just gonna stick all this shit in here for a sec. Oh, I do have sticks, dang it. Oh, food is more important. I tend to use glacier ice when I can instead of glass, yeah. Yeah, we heard about this trick. Turnip patch, oh. 14 by 14 by 14 pigeon, I underestimate it. Yeah, but you don't have to have the whole 14 by 14 as glass. You can cover it up to 50%. But like aesthetically it looks nicer. So I completely understand. No. Wait, what? I don't have 8. Oh, that sucks. Just cook that out real quick. Not that one. This one. It would be good to... Actually, we can just steal a basket from outside. That's no big deal. These are good to have. That's good to have on me. I'm gonna make a stew with that stuff. Just so I can have a little bit of food for now. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. There we go. I got some flax vibes on us for some reason. Actually, because I've been throwing up flax. How much flax do I have? Actually, I've got a handful. That's not heaps, but it's something. Right. Well, that's cooking. Let's go make our fresh batch a tool. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, not today. We'll keep the shovel on us. Keep the forks on us. The pickaxe we can put away. There's an explored potential in VS horror mod. I could see that. I could see that doing like pretty well. Like on top of having to deal with all of the shit that you already have to worry about. I could see a horror mod working pretty well for this. Kind of similar to Voices of the Void in a way, where it's like you're already trying to do your menial tasks. Why did it suddenly get like weirdly darker? Move that back over there. Introducing. Okay. And shovel. It's a brand new shovel. Alright, let's dig up some of this ground so we can work at our farm. So yeah, what was the issue with the bunnies? Did the bunnies just not get caught? Is that the issue with them? And they just like beeline for the crops? Chiseling my oven while a Wendigo is climbing up the mountain to me. Yes. They don't care for the crops. Oh, that sounds great. Because I was going to build a whole bunch of fences otherwise. Alright, we just go out this way. Nor do they spawn around crops. I see. So you just kind of have to find them like how I have been, just out there. Great for your crops, bad for your meat stew. Yeah, exactly. Meat stew is fucking awesome. I'm just arbitrarily going to say that's good enough. So a wedge spawn proof a crave that's not using slabs? I would not be the person to ask for that. I wouldn't know. And then we can do a line here. I just want to maximize up this space a little bit. Did I bring some soil? Yeah. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Oh, 1. Oh, that was all the wrong one. That's my medium. Oh well. Just needed to mark it so I can know how far out I needed to go. Cave base sounds cool. That's usually my go-to in Minecraft as well. Is a nice cave base. Right, I got things for this situation, buddy. Where are you? You're all the way over here? Do you not think that's bullshit in the fucking slightest, son? Alright, I'm leaving. You can honk away. Medium. I swear every time I go to work on this garden, it's just like rift activity goes bonkers. Temporarily stable with lights. With a pretty neat cave base. But I had to deal with her tier 0 mods every night if I don't sleep fast enough. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun. That sounds just really annoying, if anything. They don't do much damage, just a little annoying after a mining trip. Yeah, I could imagine so. Okay, so these are going like 1, 2, 3, yeah. Hey, buddy. Good. There we go. They just wanted to hang out, you know. It's nice and warm in your house. You've seen how shitty it gets in winter. It's also nice that I can actually be outside for a much more extended time now. Like, I don't necessarily have to worry too much about keeping warm. The torch helps a bit, but when it gets too cold, it's just like, nah, not happening. 2, 3. Do something like that. 3. Right, and then it goes space, space, 1, 2, 3. It's also nice that we can be bees, chat. We found a whole bunch of bees in the last stream, actually. We marked them all. This is great news. I was talking with Vesta today. She wants to get into planting a whole bunch of flowers, which is great because we can get more bees. More bees into the yard. And maybe, if I'm lucky, I can set up an apiary. I see you skedaddling this way, son. Just, please, leave. Just leave. Just, you don't have to be here. There we go. Wait, did I fuck up counting? I did. That one is good there. That one needs to go there. Did I get... Yeah, okay. Right. I was gonna say, I thought I had some stew. I do. Yummy. We should have some more fertile dirt, otherwise we can dig it up. Looks like we're gonna have to dig it up. Slightly bothersome. It's not the worst thing, right? Oh, when did I get this peridot? That's cool. We got more pelt too. Oh, you know what? We can make we can finish off our bags. If we chuck everything in the last area. 1, 2. Hey. Yeah, sure, we'll keep that in there. Yeah, we just got a whole bunch of low fertility crap. It's not very good. Don't know why I've been keeping on to it. I guess it's good just like scaffolding. It'd also be nice to... Oh. Ah, did it not actually? Can I not do that? Yeah, there we go. Then we can put it back. There we go. Alright, we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Where's our backup hammer? Just make a copper knife real quick. Actually, I might make 2, because I know they go quite quick. Oh. Get... Stop! There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Can you do the knife line? For old time's sake, what's the knife line? That's not a knife, this is a knife. That's a spoon. Ah, see, you played Knifey Spoony before. I haven't smoked enough cigarettes to be able to pull that line off correctly. That is definitely a cigarette-induced line. Where's the knife? Knife blade. Bonk. Bonk. Thank God knives are pretty easy to make. That is the most Australian thing you've ever said. I feel like I've gone way more Australian than that. How I like to see it as Australian is like a really toxic language. Not in the way that you're thinking. It's toxic in the way as soon as someone else is speaking like that, everyone around them speaks like that also. It's really funny, actually. And, like, I'm 100% like this as well. As soon as I'm around someone that, like, speaks like that, I will start speaking like that without even thinking about it. Like the full bogan. Shit. Get in there. For a sec, I thought I had Death Stranding 2 still open. Is there Australian voice actors in there or something? There we go. Finally, stabby stabbies. And a spare stabby stabby too. This is great news. Where Death Stranding 2 takes place in, well, kind of all of Australia. Ah! G'day, mate. I heard you're Norman Reedus and his funky fetus. So that's basically the game and it's voice acting. That sounds fantastic. The more you've been talking about it, the more you've been endearing me to want to play it. Investor's been wanting me to play Death Stranding 1 for a very long time, so you're probably going to be making it happen. It's 4 in the morning, and we got a little bit of frost again. It's fine. Right. I'm upset Chicken 2 has disappeared. I don't know if you'd like it, it's a strange game, but I do think of you every time I play Death Stranding 2 because Australia. Look, I'm willing to give it a shot, purely because of just my love for the Metal Gear games. Everyone says it. Everyone says just right. Just the way you do it, it makes me chuckle. Right. Right, mate. See, Australians have like tiers of how they say right. Same with mate. Sometimes mate can come off as really passive aggressive. And it's really interesting when people from like other countries come into Australia and they're trying to interpret the Australian lingo context, but they don't kind of understand completely how like the layers of sarcasm that we have go on. So you'll see people say mate a lot. Especially like, foreigners. Which, go for it. Give it a shot. But it always comes off as like a really passive-aggressive context as well. We don't say right a lot. We tend to say well or something like that. Right. I said that without even fucking thinking. If you're really pissed off at someone, you say right, mate. I'm sick of your shit. I actually didn't even know that was an Australian thing either. That's hilarious, actually. I'm quite partial to bloke. Bloke is alright. It comes across as like, hey chump, sometimes. Or like, hey champ. Or if you're like describing someone that you've met, you might not necessarily know them. You'd be like, oh, there was a bloke that I met down at the pub. We drank fucking till he's new together, mate, and he was a bit of a fucking crackhead, that's for sure. Like, ooh, chat. We found more bees. Bees too. There's bees here and bees here. It really goes with someone that you might not necessarily know, but it could be in a good way or a bad way. Bees. So you just had to switch the traditional meaning of mate and cunt. Gotcha. Not necessarily, because it's like... oh, copper. Nice. Sometimes, copper. Sometimes that is used in an endearing way, like, you know, if you've got close friends. Like, again, that's something else that foreigners use and have no idea how to like actually use the context. Because like I've had friends call me that, and it's just like, okay, that's fine. But if someone that you don't know goes like, oh, you can't, you know, someone's going to try and beat your ass that very second. You're not in for a good time at that point. This is good news. They could live up to 30 years. This is insane! We can be bees. Here's that crater. It's usually just quite sitting on the top, isn't it? Nah. It's a little bit of a sussy hole. The skedaddle is a cupboard. Got some too. Look, this lake, you can see it. You can see the water. Rhizomes. Fish. Shame I don't have a fishing rod. Let's go back. Kill? No. Fish a friend, not food. Didn't you watch Finding Nemo? You have stones you can throw. That's almost good, right? No, I need those stones. How else am I going to make my pretty fence? I look like copper. Oh, it sucks. Is that chicken? Oh, it's gone now. It's gone now. But yeah, it's always very funny when foreigners try to like adopt like Australian accent. I have a friend that's trying to do it now. She sends me all of these messages being like, is this how you would say this? And I'm like, I guess, question mark. It's very adorable. One of those damaged hog sequences sounds like a slowed down version of the RuneScape sailing music. It really does. It's showtime, girls. Hey, dog. We're almost there. We can see the green. The green is just around the corner. Just over these hills. Almost through winter, the death loop might finally end. Like, it hasn't been too bad. Like, it's been miserable. Like, I'll have it at that. But I don't think I've starved to death yet. Not that I can recall off the top of my head. I think I've always managed to figure fucking something out. Albeit jank, or eating through like my last rations, like the fucking honey. We started setting up our farm. We needed to get some more fertile soil, but I needed some rhizomes to get me through. Yummy rhizomes. We got some plants growing. Our shack. I mean, it's still too cold, but these haven't been stunted and these haven't been stunted yet. I don't know if I planted those yet. No, it looks like they haven't been stunted yet. The ones I planted, at least. Oh shit, I forgot. I actually needed more peat. Let's put a bunch of these bad boys in. Still. It's fine. Right, well that's going. Just gonna make some... Do I have some poultices? Hort tail. And cat tail. Oh, there. There you go. Grow faster. Yeah, essentially. I mean, it would be bad if I didn't have anything decent established before any of this. But like I said, I had a bit of a rough start because I was smack bang in the middle of that forest there. Getting mauled to death by bears every 2 seconds. It's alright, man. You got this. I believe. This peat patch is looking kind of fucking sad now. Oh, there's some more over here. Grow faster! Grow faster! As soon as I can start planting shit again. I could probably actually start planting shit soon. Like, that's not too far off from being a thing I can do. Stop it. Oops. Honestly, I'm tempted to come back later when there's no periodic damage sounds annoying me. Go for it. It doesn't bother me, so I don't really care about it. What do I have then? Rather just dig this shit up. Take a look at the temperature at night. Plant some hardy crops already. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I think I saw it was like -8, so I think I might have to wait just a little bit longer, but I know it's just around the corner. Oh, we can throw away this knife. We don't need that knife. Be nice to get this peed up, actually. One more. I fully expect this whole place to, like, fucking cave in with water. As soon as this, like, ice melts, it's just gonna fill out this whole thing. It's gonna look like shit. I think the hardiest may even last until -10, if I remember. Oh, we can have a look. I think it was some grain. You know what? We've had grain growing. Oh, the chicken's back! Where did he go? Did he get stuck? Oh, yeah. Got stuck. Alright. Go this way. No. You can jump up there. There you go. Right, perfect. Now, if only I had grain. We've had grain in the ground for a while. Oh yeah, it is growing. Nice. But it's really fucked. It's been there since, like, the dawn of time. Right, last time we did this, the chicken just went fucking missing. Alright, he's still here. Fantastic. Alright, he can hang out here for a sec. Hopefully this is not the third missed fucking chicken. Alright, slap all that on. Wait, what? What the fuck is he doing? What a jerk. Hey, buddy. You got any flax? Do. I'm curious to know if carrots work with the chickens. Are you guys coming back? Empty breed. I see them around. They are coming out now. Yeah, see? They're going out and venturing now. I don't know if I put carrots in all of these. I did. I don't know if the chicken will eat a carrot. They will in real life. I know this. They love it. We can be bees. Alright. Chicky. You. Go that way. No, it has to be a grain of some kind. Shit. Yeah, it doesn't like carrots. Well, shit. Okay. I keep thinking the daub is green. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, no. Eat up, buddy. Your delicious rhizomes. I think there may be a tooltip that will tell you what bait is good for what animal. I've found that just grains have worked for chickens so far, but I don't really have anything of the sort just yet. That being said, look, it's beautiful. So we've got some carrots which are -10, parsnips are -10, rye is -12. We could probably get away with planting rye. Rye's our best bet actually at the moment. It might also be the tooltip when looking through a trough. I have one trough, I have no idea where I put it though. Got a handful more shit. I've got some thatch. Got a whole bunch of peat. What I save? You know what would have been good to use that storage crate for that was down here for the longest time? Is the peat. That would have been a fucking awesome thing to have. Well, those are -10 should be good. Yeah. We'll see what happens tonight. How bad it gets. But I think it's been going to -8. Oh, of course, there's a jerk over there. But like, he's been here since before winter. And like all of these are slowly like unfrosting as well. They haven't actually started growing yet. I had a look before. But they're looking healthy. The bees are coming back. Look! My beautiful voxels! I'm getting weirdly excited for this as well. Keep fucking flying flax on this hill. We've got some stuff here as well. 5 out of 9. 5 out of 9. 2 out of 9. That's been kind of just doing its own thing. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is not being able to just walk across.
We can be bees.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change your voice back. We can be bees. Yeah, being able to skedaddle across the big lake. No longer a luxury. I'm so fucking cold right now, like in real life. What is the temperature? Mind you, it's just past summer for us. Oh my god, please. Not the sultry TikTok woman anymore? No. It was asked to be returned, but I'm going to be able to let you guys pick what voice at some point. It's currently 5 degrees, so it's actually not too far from what the current temperature is now in game. Look, it's all melting in here. This is where the trough is. Oh, wow. Did you see all the snow just drop? I was going to move this. Yeah. Yeah, it's all melting. It's finally caught up. It's like in the next 2 or 3 days, I think. Oh, that's not good. The next 2 or 3 days is we're going to have green back at our base. You can use a trough to lure a chicken into a pit or something. We've got this. This is going to be my chicken coop. Ideally. We once had a chicken get caught in this little spot here, which was kind of funny. But I guess we can just stick it in here for now. Because this is all... yeah, this is all too high, so he shouldn't be able to get out. I guess as long as I'm hanging around him. Fuck, it's so cold. Alright. Let's go eat some rhizomes. Delicious rhizomes. Right. Hey, nerdy birdie with the explosion plat. Words. Oh my god, look at the fucking... it's not even anymore, look! The rain, it's washing away all the snow. Plat. I gotta get off this lake. This is actually dangerous to be on here now. Whoa, Warframe Plat. Oh, there's a honk. But an explosion brat. No. Man, the soundscaping from walking out in the open to walking in the forest, where you hear the raindrops hit the leaves instead of the floor, very good. I enjoyed that thoroughly. I actually forgot how much it rained. It's been winter for so fucking long. I'm just last-ditching effort looking for some herbs and shit. Herbs, food. Tool's good. It's so good, so much attention to detail, yeah. I think that's the thing that I really appreciate about this game, is there is a lot of attention to detail in it. It makes me admire this game even more. And I guess that's what's like super endearing about it too. Y'all got any more of them herbs? I do. My basil. I've been growing a basil plant. He's been doing really well. I've got a Thai basil plant as well, but he's such a wet whore. I don't use it enough for me to like warrant growing it. And he's just like, you don't water him for a day, and he's like, Father, I'm thirsty. Please give me more water. And then he's starting to shoot up flowers and fucking processed. I'm like, you piece of shit, stop it. When herbs flower, it's usually not a great sign. Sent out a job application to study as a trained technician. Pays ever so slightly less, not by much, but I believe after study it will pay a little bit more than what I do now. Yeah. So it's like a traineeship or an apprenticeship or something like that, it sounds like. At least in Australia, that would be what that job path would be like. It would be like a traineeship or apprenticeship. Pays in tingling your brain? Yeah, apprenticeship, yeah. So it will pay a lot better when you complete the apprenticeship. Lily of the Valley. Investor's been wanting to plant a whole bunch of flowers. I think I mentioned before, and we were looking at seeds earlier today. Yeah, there's no fucking hope in hell I'm gonna be able to find any vegetables in the floor. There's a whole ass college really. I get a diploma at the end. Yeah. That's what I was doing with when I was drafting. Is I was doing it as a apprenticeship. and I was getting my Cert 3 in like mechanical engineering, mechanical design or some shit like that. It wasn't necessarily a diploma, but it was a cert, but it still counted. I don't know if Nerdy Birdie can be trusted around trains. I would trust only Nerdy Birdie around trains. What are you talking about? What on earth? Oh. Not a lot. I checked out the job opening, the study, it's like 2.8k a month, which isn't too bad. 2.6, 2.6, something like that. But you also get to be around trains. Like the pros and cons. It's all pros. The trains are my husband's, so I'll not let anything happen to them. See? This is my point. You get a little bit more money, and you get to hang around train. There was an interesting take, actually, speaking about getting more money and doing the thing that you enjoy, there was an interesting take that I saw recently on BlueSky, is that maybe the mass layoffs of people, the big companies getting rid of the veteran game developers and hiring on new people, because new people are so desperate to get into the industry that they can create an artificial scarcity and employ people for a lot less than what they originally were paying the original people for. It's an interesting take. And I know for a fact that does happen, because like junior game developers, like it's a very difficult job to get, and it's very, 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 very underpaying. Oh yeah, they do that. This came immediately after the big Epic Games thing. Like, not that I care about Epic Games, and I kind of think it's fucking hilarious that Fortnite's just not doing well. So they're like, yeah, we had to let go of 1,000 people because of it. Well, sometimes you gotta lube the train so the gears won't hurt. Word of advice. Never put your hands where you think where you would put your dong. If just don't. The gears, they're not worth it. Trust me. Had to let go. Yeah. Had. So, yeah. It's an interesting take. Because, like I said, yeah, you can just pick up people that are so desperate to get into the game development field. Because it's like, it is a romanticized field. Like, come on. Alright, keep an eye on the temperature. I know it's a little warmer out here than back at home, though, so... Oh, what's that? This will do. This will do. Actually, I saw my... one of my, gardening stores that I buy from, they were selling wine caps, and I'm like, you know what? I've never had a wine cap before. But I'm super ignorant in mushroom cultivation. And it's like super weird to me as well, because it's just like, I feel like fungus can just fucking grow anywhere. And then you see people with like overly sanitizing absolutely fucking everything. There's like needles involved, and it's just like, what the fuck? The main benefit of the train job is I had to stress less about if I'm going to have a current job in a year, and now I can smell the desire for AI in every company. Yeah, AI ain't going to fix your train for you now, is it? Hasn't been stopped idiots from trying. Yeah. It is unfortunate. Oh, I went way further north than what I thought. Alright, let's set up some water and stuff. So we can just fucking get going. Ooh, pretty shell. Yummy. Crunch. Fungus can grow in my bathroom and can grow anywhere? Yeah, exactly. But it's just like... the setup that's needed for fungus growing any mushroom is just wild to me. It feels like you're doing science more than than just fucking around in the backyard. Like when you have like a pretty decently established garden, you can just vibe it out, really. It's very hard to fuck up established plans until like a pest or something arrives. That's the like. Let's go put our shell down. That's only when like shit actually starts hitting the fan. Rhizomes. ATC get paid for the job that they do. It's so complicated and it's stressful. A little bit better than the guy driving the train. Yeah. When I was working out on the mines, I was essentially operating a crane. Two ways. I was either on one side of the crane or the other side of the crane. Depending on the day. Just stick this in here for now. It was pretty good, and like I got paid very well, and like I was only like 17, 18 at the time, and I was earning like $2.5 grand a week. It's for an 18-year-old to have that much fucking money is insane. Was that cob? Yeah, cob's fine. I just wanted to... Saw my chicken still there. Just wanted to set up these bits. Did I bring a torch with me? No. I'll be quick though. Alright, keep an eye on the temp. Because it should only be warming up from now. Don't think it's like real life where we'll just have like random fucking cold snaps. That scared the shit out of me. All the anime figurines in the world? No, it's Transformers. It's only Transformers. If it's Nerdy Birdie we're talking about. I don't have anime figurines. The closest thing to an anime figurine I have is Hornet, and Hornet's in my computer right now. I guess, like I've got a Samus amiibo somewhere. I don't really collect that kind of stuff. Only Transformers. No Bionicles here. Only Transformers. I find anime figures kind of boring. Yeah, so do I. Oh, well, figurines in general kind of like, yeah, they're cool. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to like find like the ultra rare this figurine. I've been carrying on to these 4 nuggies for a whole while. I've got a 4-pack of nuggies. Scythe we can put away for now. We won't need that for a little while. Sticks are always good to have. Dry grass is good to have as a backup. Arrows are good to have around. The flint axe, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, crane job money. Yeah, I was very young at the time, so a lot of that money just went straight to fucking food. And like, I had left being poor, like fucking like miserably poor, to being very rich. So I spent a lot of that money on just niceties because I'd been poor for that fucking long. I think it's safe. I think we're safe to actually start planting. We've got to wait till like 3 in the morning or something. Yeah, a lot of it just went to like nonsense shit, and then like I bought like a whole bunch of guitars. I bought like a nice like cabinet, and I bought a nice amplifier, and bought nice like pickups and shit. I bought myself, I wouldn't say a nice car, it was just a car. I also wanted to get into like music production as well, so I bought myself like the what is it? The Novation drum machine? No, it wasn't the Novation one. Native Instruments Machine. Maschine. And I've still got that around somewhere. Actually, no, I think I gave it to my little brother just recently. And like I bought like a whole bunch of like mixing equipment. I splurged my income on a tailor-made green cotton cloak with velvet lining. It was around €70. Nice. My cool robot double guns and swords also turns into a truck who will commit vehicular robot slaughter. Does the UI tell you outside temp though? That is outside temp. That UI is this. We couldn't find one for the indoor temp. I just wanted to stop opening this menu every 2 seconds. I just wanted something like on the screen to tell me what my stuff is. Yeah, robots with swords and guns. It's like best of both worlds at that point, right? Rhizomes. Oh, look at that. Have these been stunted? No. They should be good. I also spent a lot of money on like textbooks and stuff, because at the time I hadn't learned how to use C#. So I bought a whole bunch of C# books, and I've still got one here. Essential C# 4.0. We're definitely not on 4 anymore, that's for sure. I actually can't remember what version we're up to at the moment. Is it 16? Grubbies! Yeah. Turnip soup. We're eating like kings. And 3 servings of it too. It's just going straight into the pot though. What else did I get? I don't know, a lot of it just went on fucking like rent. Rent and just like takeout all the fucking time. Oh, and my ex. My ex would straight up like steal fucking money. It was quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. My money is mostly rent and groceries. Mine at the moment is... It's kind of like that as well, but I earned enough to actually put a fair bit away for a house as well. So I'm being a little conservative with money currently. Ideally, I'd like to buy a house on a bit of land and then have like my own like little streaming room, so I can be loud and obnoxious 24/7 for you guys. My game dev internship earned me a 1070 I used for years. It was Pog. Yeah, 1070, like at the time a 1070 would have been fucking great. Oof, that's shitty. Yeah, it's shitty. Like, I didn't know at the time how bad it was. It wasn't until after it all happened I realized how much of a fucked situation I was in. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't have that money anymore, which is sad, but it is what it is. One day a week I can have takeout. I started hating takeout because I always get my order wrong, and then I don't have any food. I had takeout tonight. I ordered a really big fucking burrito, and it was really good. Despite it being like a little bit cold, It was fine. X percentage goes into savings, and then what's left? That's Transformers money. It's like 95% of your income. The rest of it just goes straight up to Transformers. Need to make a big burrito. Thanks for the reminder. Oh yeah, you need to do your meal prep, don't you? Transformers money. Nerdy Birdie's really funny because they value things and how many Transformers they can buy with it. Never actually ordered a food delivery. I usually don't, but given the circumstances that I'm currently in, I can't be fucked buying shopping. And Vesta's buying shopping for the place over there, so I've been like eating food over there, but on the days that I'm at this house, I have just been eating what I've had or just not eating anything. Like last night I didn't have dinner at all. Transformers money, it's important, it's what keeps me sane. I don't want to go out and buy more shopping because that's just going to start digging into our savings. So I'd rather Vesta just spend all the money on herself and Bean so that they have food up there. What character are you, Nerdy Birdie? Starscream. I hope I got that right. There's a few that you go through, but I think Starscream is one that you go back to often. Oh, I'm full. Right, so we're at -5 at 3 in the morning. 1 in the morning. Damn. Did I get it wrong? -6. There's a couple that you mentioned, but that is the one that I remember the most. 7. It's crop time. It's crop time. It's crop time. Oh boy, it's crop time. Hoot nanny. We're cropping today. Dandy for the hardy crops. Yeah. Oh, it got to -7, so I wouldn't push it. But like all of this shit, we're doing it. Oh, I'm so excited. I do need to bring my bucket though. I noticed that a lot of them weren't actually filled. Cruppies! I'm so fucking excited. Especially getting like rye out.
Sally_Ice has entered my brain.
Hey, Sally Rice. Thanks for the DM. Real presence. Have you been growing your channel for long? No. Not really. I need my hoe. That is a prospecting pick.
With a bucket and a crop, that's a whap, that's a whap.
That's a whap. Wait, where's my hoe? Did I mustn't have had a copper hoe. Must have been using just flint. That's alright. Flint will be fine for now. May send in another job application. Good luck. Wet ass product. Do people still associate WAP with wet ass pussy? Is that still a thing? Because wireless access point, my life, please. Why did you have to make my Wi-Fi wet ass pussy? Why does it have to be like this? Applying for jobs is so degrading. Yeah, you just walk into the office, kick the door down, and be like, I'm fucking working here now. I like trains. My hoe. It's awful. I hate writing cover letters. I usually don't care. Like, when I'm doing job interviews, and I go through, I didn't do one last year, but I might have to do the one this year. Just to fill in some blanks. I hate reading people's cover letters. Like 99% of the time, people don't know how to sell themselves anyways. It's just like, I just want to see what your technical abilities are, and if you vibe with the team. If you got those two down, then you're good. I'm going through the same at the moment. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I have to start applying for jobs soon. One of my recent places asked for a short application. Mine was 2 sentences. I was hired next Monday. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. One of the job applications I had, the guy went through like a handful of interviews, and I was kind of uncertain about him for a long time, and I was like, I just want to have one more interview with this guy just to see how he is. Like, I actually want to bring him into the office because he'd been doing them all online, and he's been like kind of weird, not super weird, because you know we kind of expect that from an IT guy. But I was like, I just want to see how he goes in the office and how he vibes with people. And he straight up wouldn't speak to any of the girls, which is kind of strange because we're a like pretty much entirely female-based business. Oh shit. So that was kind of weird, but okay, whatever. I'll chat with him. One of my questions to him was, this is nonsense. One of my questions to him was, when was the last time you were like in a conflict, and how did you end up resolving it? And like the question is sort of aimed to be towards like a heated meeting or something like that, or a debate or something like that. And he goes, oh, I was working with a guy once and we were building a shed, and I didn't really like the fucking guy, and I didn't really get along with him. And I'm like, okay, alright, that's interesting. How did you resolve that issue, or did you just kind of let it be? And he's like, yeah, I just kind of hoped I didn't work with him again. And I'm like, okay, you're not coming back. And it was just like, nah, I denied him. In you go, cruppies. You better not fail me. Look, it was the perfect amount for this plant. Oh, for this, like, plantation. Plantation? Ugh, words. But it was just really bizarre. Like, why would you even say something like that to someone? I didn't like this guy, and I just wish I never saw him again. Oh, and his reason was, he said the same jokes over and over again, and it was really bothering him. That fucker would not have lasted with me. At all. And me being his boss, I would have been fucking strangled. Like, dead set. I love lying and pretending to be a normal person. I relate to that applicant on so many levels, and you keep coming back to the stream. We can be bees. Easiest way to avoid conflict: never complain, never say anything. Don't spend more than a minute longer than you're needed at your job. Oh shit. Yes and no. I feel like conflict is... The issue is you don't really get the context of how someone else goes about their way of living, or how they typically go about things. So, not necessarily the job, but when you're working with other people, yeah.
We can be croppies.
We can be croppies. Had to hydrate. Ugh. Yeah, it was just if you're working with other teams, usually that's where a lot of that conflict comes in. If you're working in your own team, I care about my team being cohesive more than anything. As long as my team is cohesive and everyone's on the same page, things go a lot better. It's showtime, corrupts. I was socially very bullish, saying ancient off jokes. Consistently repeating the same stuff over and over. Everyone at the depot disliked them. But I got along later and he recommended me my current job. Yeah. Anyway, we can be bees, chat. There is a handful of jokes that won't get old. And the bees one, I love the bees. That could have been me. No, you should have said it should have been me. And then posted the Yu-Gi-Oh gif. Grow, 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 grow. Moisture, 100% moist. Just how we like them. Right, let's go get some better soil. Which you should be able to see, because I believe it was just hanging over the hill. But I don't want it to be me. If that's the case, someone could have a conflict. I just ignore it and behave professionally. Yeah. Don't let... Yeah, it's an emotional thing, I guess. Don't let the emotions get the best of you. I believe it was kind of in this area. Yeah. I remember. Which is something too few people are doing out there. I actually find that it's even worse than what you'd think. I don't know, like, maybe in the last, like, 6 years, people's, like, mental maturity has dropped. And, like, letting their emotions drive a lot more than what they should be letting on. It's been a very bizarre last few years. Beefing at the workplace for the stupidest reasons is insane. A lot of the beef at my workplace is specifically because departments don't like to talk to each other. So we just end up in a really awkward position of, I thought you were supposed to do this. I thought you were supposed to do this. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Yeah, work has gotten worse than it was during COVID even. People started threatening violence so fast now. Yeah. Like, because I don't really deal with clients. Like, I mentioned the other week where I'd like, it was like the first fucking call I'd taken in the first 10 minutes of the day. Just because everyone else's hands were tied and I just immediately started getting yelled at. And I'm like, dog, what? Like, I'm here trying to help you. You're cutting me off and not letting me actually be able to speak and help you. You're the one being rude here. And the thing is they're a partner with us, so our business, one of our branches of our business is like a stockist. So we have like a stockist channel where we give them like a point of sale device. We give them an iPhone and a little pin pad terminal, and they make all their and product as well. they do all the sales on our terminals, and the reason why we do that is because we can get real-time sales back, and then they can get paid their invoices back quicker, or like how much they get on commission, rather. So it's a win-win for everyone. The only catch is you have to use our terminals instead of your own. Otherwise, like, you can use your own, but we can't pay you out until the end of the month. So the issue was with that terminal, and it's just like, you're missing out on having our products on your shelf just because you're being an absolute prick. That's not an us issue, that's a you issue. I believe they're actually getting written up, and their partnership looked at because of the conversation that they had with me. Because I reported that shit immediately, because I should most definitely not be dealing with that crap. Was I collecting peat as well? Was that peat and fertile? Because I don't remember having that much peat just in my pockets. Like older people say, I feel like older people are worse at regulating themselves emotionally. Yeah, older people have definitely gotten worse as well. There's just no, like, patience.
We can be Pete.
We can collect peat. This is good news. I love you guys. I love these jokes. Don't ever stop. They're so good. We can be Pete. When I got out of school and stacked shelves for a store, I was on a crew with a bunch of Gen X and Boomer women. They were the pettiest, most slanderous people I've ever witnessed. Doc Vlad, I work in luxury skincare. We have articles in Vogue, we have articles in Oprah. Could you just bear with me and imagine the level of pretentiousness that, like, even just exists around me at all fucking times? It's absurd. It's very dog-eat-dog world in that business. Why old people have become so bad, it's really sad. Yeah, I know, it's just really bitter. And just angry and just not giving a single fuck about people. Like, it costs zero to be nice. As my mum always used to say, you use more muscles frowning than you do smiling. I hate that she's right. Check up on the bees. You guys gonna swarm? You know what? We should replace those skeps that we broke ages ago. Ooh. We do have a temporal storm, so we're gonna have to bunker down for a little bit. A heavy one too. I actually can't remember how to make him. It was something like this, wasn't it? Yeah. Can I place him like this? The thing is, your pretty people have money and have a social position to preserve. My co-workers... Oh, your petty people have money and a social position to preserve. My workers are all on social security and essential and bottom of the barrel of society. Yet they kept dragging each other down and talking bad behind others' backs. As they're standing up for themselves and each other. That's another really interesting issue. From a... what's the word? Like the mental mindset of those kinds of people. There are those kinds of people, and I've been around these kinds of people, where they will do absolutely anything to make sure everyone stays on the same level as them. If they are at the bottom of the barrel, then they will make sure everyone else around them is at the bottom of the barrel. And one of my closest friends used to be like that. And then I feel like he finally realized, because I used to bite back real hard at him when he started doing shit like that. And I would go off at him, and then eventually he just stopped talking to me. And ever since from then, my life has been immediately better. And same with my ex. A very, very same issue is she had to make sure that I was a failure, essentially. Which is very sad to think. I need more rot. I like how I've had these, like, farmlands, moist farmlands. Class infighting will never help us survive the late state capitals. Yeah. It happens though. Which is, it's really unfortunate. Red top grass. As much as I'd like to say that it doesn't happen, I've known way too many cases of it happening. And there's no way you can change that mindset, though. In the other direction, I vote we all give everyone toxic positivity, and we all pat each other on the back, and we all say, hey, I hope you actually get the thing that you want. Because in reality, my mum's always had this dumb saying. It's the power of positive thought. Is like life is can be necessarily hard, but as long as you stay positive about it, like truly positive about it, like most of the time you can power through it, and it's not as difficult as it ever seems. And like that. Like one saying has got me through so much bullshit in my life. It's so simple. It's so stupid. It's like asking a depressed person just be happy, but like it is something that I hold dear to me. The class consciousness among these guys was so bad that they'd fully accepted the employees loading the exploitation off onto workers. Went around cutting co-workers' hours so they can get a few bucks a bonus. It was really sad to see. Yeah. Hey, Lord. Misclicked and said. How I think life is something is hard. Work harder and best things don't come easy. I don't necessarily think hard is the right answer. And like in the context of like, you know, class infighting, which unfortunately does happen. Hard work. The interesting thing about like class infighting is hard work is not that, because like I said, I work with some pretty fucking rich people, and they have the brain cell of fucking half a brain cell. How do I start a Zoom meeting? Says the CEO. Oh, says the business owner. Can you just be around just in case the Zoom meeting doesn't work? I have way better things to do. I shouldn't have to be babysitting. Like, I can show you how it works, but I've shown you how it works like 40 times. I feel like you're doing this on purpose just to piss people off. I didn't get the context. Nah, it's fine. It was more like my personal way of thinking is I like to treat everyone just on the same fucking equal battleground. Like, we're all in this together, we're all in the same shit fight, we're all in an absolute horrible position after, you know, specifically COVID. And there's no point putting people underneath you when we can all just benefit from it. Like, you benefit so very little compared to everyone actually just being genuinely more happy. But people take that little, and they'll take it to absolute heart, which is very sad to see. But yeah, no, I'm sorry you had to go through that, dog. That doesn't sound good. The friend that I had was similar to that as well. It's pretty much anything you did to try and like because he was the reason why I wanted to become like a developer. He wasn't the reason, but he was an artist, and he wanted to work with me being a programmer. So I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll work, work together with you. And, like, he was really fucking lazy. He had a billion ideas. He was a good artist. Billion ideas. And every now and then he'd do art, but he would never actually, like, fully fucking commit to it. So I would do a whole bunch of shit, and I'll be like, hey, I'm waiting for you. And he's like, yeah, I'm getting around to it. And I kind of got fucking sick of it. So I ended up just joining, not the dev Discord that is Jamlytics, another dev Discord that I ended up being a mod of. And he got really fucking, like, he got, like, verbally, like, started yelling at me. Like I was, like, cheating on him or some shit. Like, hanging out with other developers. Because, like, I think he must have noticed, like, the quality of what I was able to, like, produce got better. Because I was hanging around people that was actively, like, everyone was like, game dev is hard. Like, let's all just fucking butt heads and just do this shit together. It's hard out there, and everyone needs help, so I always try and be kind and open-minded. Except to intolerance, yeah. I don't mind ignorance, but when it's like repetitive ignorance, that's where it starts getting grading for me. If people are just straight up impatient, that's not my issue, that's a you issue. You can't just go to the beat of your own drum and then expect everyone else to march along. Butt heads, hee hee. Honestly, I think there is a limit to kindness. It really depends on the context of that. Like, I will genuinely try and be as kind as I possibly can. Like, I will treat you how I'd treat anyone else. Until you have proven that you're either an absolute insufferable person, or you just straight up don't have, like, gratitude for anyone else, that's when I won't be mean, I won't be unkind, I just won't want to exist around that person. Simply. It highly depends, yeah. I hate very little things in life. I've actually just recently added a new hate to my list of hated things, and that is called Lingo. I fucking hate that game. I would rather play Ultra Kill than Lingo. That game can eat bees. Froggers will be bees. New entry to the Book of Grudges. Genuinely dislike. What's up, kitty cat? You right? She meowing. I think that's up to the point that people are actively using you and actively being mean to others. That's my limit. Yeah, so that very same friend, because we were playing Final Fantasy together, he would just go on to Final Fantasy and just straight up abuse people. And because I was friendly with everyone, those people would come to me. As soon as I would log on, it's just like, hey, your friend is being really fucking mean to us recently. And, like, he was actually being, like, really racist as well. And then I got up him. I was like, mate, I shouldn't have to come online to be a fucking therapist to people. Like, why can't you just keep your fucking mouth shut? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry. And then he just kept fucking doing it. I think he's been banned from the game now, so. Or, of course, intolerance. I won't stand for it. Finished writing the plot for my comic. Now I'm writing, writing what I'll put in every page on storyboard. Yay! Oh, before I need to do chart design. Hell yeah! Yeah, I don't necessarily like intolerance either. There's no need for it. How much more? Should get a couple nuggies going. Just while we gotta Gotta mow. So, I have 3 Sphalite. Is there a way that I can jerry-rig at least 1 bar of bronze? Perhaps. No. Oh. Zinc. 40 units of brass. Oh, okay. The ratio is just way fucking off. Alright, I just need more. Not with your materials, you need bismuth for bismuth bronze. Yeah, I don't have bismuth. I've got a whole bunch of lead. Delicious. Actually, I have no idea what I can do with lead. What can I do with a lead ingot? We can make some, lickable glass. Can we do anything with lead plate? Lead plaque? A rickety translocator? There is no fucking way we're making any of that shit. Not really. Not yet. This looks good, but oh, you get 4 out of it? That's pretty cool. Stained glass, use the lead for the middle bits. You can make glass stuff with lead. I can understand ignorance. I don't mind explaining things to folk, because I believe knowledge can make the world a better place, but if folk keep doing dumb shit knowingly it's dumb, well, you can't let a horse or water. Yeah, that's sometimes ignorance leads to that though. Is it's where someone's like purposely going out of their way to just remain ignorant. It's just like I highly value someone's like technical skill. If I look for something in anyone, be it like let's say a relationship or even just at work, I highly value someone's technical skill, and if someone doesn't like want to go out of their way to learn something or even just pay attention to something, it's just like, dog, come on. We've just got one lady come back from maternal leave and I fucking hate her because she's exactly that person. And she's just come back and she's immediately done the same thing. She never responds back to anyone's tickets, and then I would have to like chase her up because like my team would be like, hey, this person isn't getting back to us, and I'd have to like physically go to her and be like, hey, my team's been reaching out to you, can you actually reply to them? And she's like, oh, sorry, I forgot. And I'm like, dog, we have shit we need to do, like help us help you. But I'm gonna be cracking down because I wasn't a manager before she left. Now I am a manager that she's left, so I can actually just be like, hey, get your person under fucking control. Maybe you can make glass stuff with lead. Yeah, I probably could. I've got the blue marine. I've got some blocks that I can make the top of it again on. So it's like, yeah, we could do some. That sucks so bad. IRL, that is. Stained glass uses lead for the middle bits. Yeah. Lead is used for the window panes. Lead solder for a distillery. Ooh, that sounds fun. IRL, that is. That sucks so bad. Yeah. Oh, she is frustrating. Like, beyond fucking what you would expect. This one's a bad one. This one's a heavy one. Do we get Dave? Please don't kill my chicken. Just leave the chicken alone. Oh, David. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I can't really focus on stream. I'll be back later. Have fun. We can't really do much until the... Oh, fuck, you actually scared the shit out of me. There's 2 of them. These guys are like just straight up hacking. Oh, these guys are tough. They're the corrupt variant. I am not fucking with those guys. Where are my poultices? I've got them on me. My poultice. Oops. You can also make a lead copper alloy. Make it into lanterns. I like making molybchalcos. Chalcos lanterns? They're pretty cheap material-wise. Oh, neat. Surprisingly, I never got into stained glass. One craft I missed out on. One of my teachers was a master at it, but it never really came up. Stained glass is one of those things that I'd like to try, but I know I'm going to obliterate my hands doing so. Fuck. Get out of my room! Why are you like this? Just give me a flax. I think there's shit up here as well. Lead copper alloy. We could check that out. I do need more lanterns. I made more candles. But I was a bit worried about the resources because I didn't have much copper that. But I've got plenty of copper now. But if I can make cheaper ones, I'll definitely go for that. Actually, let's have a check on our plantage. These are all just at 1. We can't sleep through this, no. I would no longer be able to wake up. You're gonna die. Alright. I'm going to, like, hide in the corner. And this may be very risky. But I'm just going to keep this open, and then I need to go to the toilet. I'm really busting. Yeah, fine. I'll just do this, and I'll BRB. Oh hey, I came back at the perfect time. I threw on a nice dressing gown because it's so fucking cold right now. I'm freezing. I don't really have a jumper as well because all of my warm stuff is at the other house. Cool. And it's clam. I don't like how the colour's like that, but I guess it'll be fine. Surprisingly, you can also use copper for that. I made a project doc for stained glass animation piece about transitioning the style into old church stained glass windows. Molybdechalcos, actually. What an annoying word. But the costs were too damn much to actually do. Damn. Frog in a jumper? No, it's like a... Well, here in Australia, they're just called dressing gowns. It's like a thing that you just wear over you. It's like around bedtime and shit. They're very cozy. My one's very warm. Frog in a blanket? I've got a blanket too. I was wearing a blanket before and I was still freaking cold. Sounds like a bathrobe? Yeah, it's kind of like a bathrobe. But it's not towel-like, it's fluffy-like. You can go to sleep in this, and it's perfectly fine. It would be nice to go out and get some of our delicious rhizomes. A fleece robe? Yeah, it's kind of fleece-ish. It's got the same texture. It's not fleece itself, but it's a similar texture to fleece. And it's got a hood as well. So I've got that, and then I've got my super nice warm blanket. So I'm extra cozy now. Wonder what frog in a blanket tastes like. Same as toad in a hole. It's actually just the same thing, really. Got a handful of food here. That wasn't a lot of food, but sure. Minky fabric. Minky. It's very close to manky, and you don't want to be wearing manky fabric. I'll be real. Where did my second torch go? I thought I had it in here. It must be this one. Me losing my fucking torches is an ongoing thing. See how the grass just fucking disappears? That's very annoying. It goes from that to eaten grass. Minky is a real fabric. Manky is something that's fucking gross. I don't know if that's just an Australian thing, but if you go, ew, that fucking t-shirt's pretty manky.
Unroll the tadpole OS frog, unclog the frog OS frog, unload the toad OS frog, uninhibit the ribbit OS frog, unstick the lick OS frog, unimprison the amphibian OS frog, unmute the newt OS frog, unbench the kench OS frog, permit the kermit OS frog, defog the pollywog OS frog.
Hey Barload. Manky or mangy or mangy? Nah, manky. Mangy's the British way of saying it. It's the same thing, essentially. Shit. Same dealio. No, that's the Pokemon. You're not wrong. Mangy's very British. And we don't like the British. I mean, they kind of just stuck us here. Actually, the word is minging. Yeah, you have to say it in that girl's voice. It's fucking minging. It's so funny. I got 2 torches I need to light. Sure. It's funny how all of these words ended up starting with M. That must be a quinky dink. Turns out I didn't even need it. Chlorinate dose. Yeah, this needs to be just a little bit warmer. Hey, it's Yanni! You've been missing for a little while. How's Fable 2? I'm so sorry, that joke will never get old. I hope you've been well. Fable 2 is still amazing. Hopefully this won't have to be a thing for much longer. Ugh. We could probably go just that little bit south and get all that tool. Because it won't be, it won't be snowing over there. Like, it's literally just over this hill. I need more drink. Yeah. Pepsi. Actually cold Pepsi. I saw a video on a Vintage Story. It seems very complex and detailed, just how I like it. We've been playing Vintage Story for quite a long time. And yes, it is that. And I feel like it would be something up your alley, actually. With how you've explained how you like your games. If you like getting kicked in the balls, this is the game for you. There's a whole bunch of tool here. I would have thought this would have been unfrosted, but I guess not. Another really good CBT game is My Summer Winter Car. Are you being biased? The thing about My Summer Car is I know nothing about cars. So I feel like I would be, like, even more dog shit at that game than what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna have to eat these. For a given value of good. I mean, it's good if you specifically want to have your balls twisted. Like, I don't mind games like this where the game is like, it's difficult, but it's been balanced to a very, very, very nice, very nice way. Just gonna go clay. Something I want to play, but I don't want to look up a guide on building a whole engine. Yeah, I don't want to have a like a wiki up the entire time. I don't know much about the game, so I could be completely ignorant here. Oh, did I actually mark the little patch? Chicky. What a shame, I just ate those onions. Actually, he probably wouldn't eat them anyways. Have I eaten all this little... Yeah. I can just delete this. Delicious. It's fun of building an ocean, you never know what it's going to look like in the end. A pile of ashes because it blew up. See, it's so freaking close. This is the transitional layer here. It's so close to getting out of winter. Like, it's still freaking cold. But damn, dude. I'm so excited to run around in the fields frolicking. To shreds, you say? I wouldn't mind checking it out. Maybe it's a game that we could check out after Vintage Story. I don't know, because I feel like Vintage Story's got to be a game that we play for a while. I am absolutely, like, crack addicted to this game right now. Only being able to play this game once a week is just making it worse. I'll be real. Did I not mark that? Bees. Why do I make it that simple? I'm currently obsessed with Crimson Desert. Nice. You gotta get to the end boss in Vintage Story at least. That's like fucking 4,000 hours away, so yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Look how beautiful this is. It's green. I love green. Oh. Maybe one day we can start caving soon. It's still too cold for these guys. Oh, there's a big full patch. Stop eating fucking rhizomes, wonks. Sandbox games just have me addicted. After Vintage Story, it's as if there's ever an after to this game. Yeah. I feel like this one's going to be on rotation for at least a lot longer than Voices of the Void. And this game has just, like, I don't know, such a, like, a good loop. Like, even, like, I am playing the game absolutely horribly right now, and I completely understand that, but I'm still having a fucking great time. Does Vintage Story have a story? Yes, that's the second half of the name. It's like asking if you mine and craft in Minecraft. Very similar idea and concept. It's a vintage story, yeah. The only thing that I'm, like, weirded out about this game is they have this gear aesthetic, but not leaning into the steampunk thing. At least as far as I know at the moment, it's just gears are cool. No steampunk, no punk of any kind. It's just gear punk. If it's spin and got teeth, I like it. Not yet, that is. Yeah. Not that we know of. Not yet. It's planned. Next update. Do 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 do. This song is most definitely anime beach theme. Not next update. I was memeing. It's all good. I was trying to be funny. You've not yet uncovered. Oh. Like any temporal items. Well, I know about like the teleports and stuff like that, just looking through the book. So I hear you're supposed to melt certain materials in this game. It's weirdly realistic. Yeah! And you can alloy. You have to use specific ratios to alloy your metals together. Which we're trying to get to that stage at the moment, but then winter's kicked me in the fucking nuts and I've had to eat all of my food and all of my crops have gone to shit. And now I had to pick fucking ginger out of the ground and eat it. His ass does not know about the jaundice parts. Interesting. Flux capacitors. Oh shit. His dust doesn't even know about jaundice. I had a drink with jaundice. So I've gone from like just entering the Copper Age and being like confident to walk out and do some things to holy shit, starvation imminent very quickly, and I love this game for it. It didn't hold back, it didn't hold my hand. It kicked me in the nuts and laughed at me. So I guess it's a survival game, crafting game, building game, blacksmithing game, farming game. Yes. And a survival game. But yeah, so like, I melted, you go out, you get these nuggies, you put the nuggies in here to a specific ratio. You can either pour them into like pre-casted molds, which you had to fire up with clay, so like you mold the clay yourself, you stick it in and you fire it up at a pit kiln, so you can actually use them as a usable item, or you can turn them into ingots so you can use them later. Then you can melt them back down on here, you can grab the hammer and the tongs and you can start smacking shit on the anvil here. It's very fun. There's lots to do. Too much to see. No, the way. One thing that I have been thankful for is the peat patch. The peat patch has provided this whole winter. I already had a torch on me. And I am currently fucking starving. I've also run out of armor completely. Everything's broken. Jaundice! Voices of Void will be a monster of a game when it actually releases. Yeah. Like, we did a lot of content inside of Voices of the Void. We've actually finished that now. You missed the finale. But we did a lot of the content, I feel. So I'm looking forward to seeing more. I do miss it. I was actually saying to Vesta, it's really weird not having the game on rotation at the moment. Specifically being, it was like, when I've come back to streaming, it was the game that I started playing. And then it's like, you know, the game that eventually that I think Nerdy Birdie found me through, and like Dr. Pigeon Man, and then I think Barload as well was there. I think Honkerton joined during the Vintage Story streams. Can't remember when Goobs joined. Yanni, you joined during the Voices stream, so they mean a lot to me. It's like a whole game now. It's an alpha, like bro, wah. They haven't even started with the story. I joined during VOTV. Oh, did you? Ah. I just... I remember you telling me when I was walking around this way early in the Vintage Story streams, is I missed Copper over there. There could have been earlier, but that is the weirdly standout conversation that we had. I think I also joined during VOTV. Yeah. You've only been in the VOTV streams, I believe. Maybe something else? I don't know. It was actually strange that you joined this one. But yeah, it's a game that means a little bit to me now. But as soon as it does, so we're not going to be doing the minor updates. It will be the next major update is when we'll come back to Voices of the Void. So it could be months away before we get back to it. But it will be good because like we can play, you know, the rest of Final Fantasy VII. We can play this in the meantime. We're gonna play Slime Rancher 2. I joined during VS and instantly started backseating. So are we? Freaking backseaters, I swear. Nah, it's all good. I started playing Subnautica and holy pig, no wonder it's such a big thing when it came out. There are very few games where I get absolutely fucking enamored by them. Where I feel like I have to sit and play the entire game in like 3 sittings. And Subnautica was one of them. But I played it... Subnautica is one of those games where I played it like in the early beta stages. I don't remember actually finishing the story, but I know what the story is. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what the Subnautica 2 is going to look like, especially after, you know, Crafton getting fucking kicked in the nuts recently. I wonder how he's going to use ChatGPT to get out of this one. Let's remove that snow. So we can keep some light on these crops. There we go. Cool. But yeah, no, Subnautica was good. What's another game that was like that? Animal Well? I was playing it and I was supposed to be working. And I did not do a single fucking thing that day. It was actually 2 days. And I did pretty much everything I feasibly could inside of Animal Well during those 2 days. And I remember them fondly. Animal Well has a really weird way of like putting you into a strange headspace. It doesn't explain any of the world that it's in, you just kind of go with it. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. Now let's get a handful more, I keep doing that. I guess it doesn't really matter. 300. units of copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just light her up. What was another game like that? A game that just absolutely like sucked my life away. Minecraft, when Minecraft first came out, but I feel like everyone kind of had that experience. Or like the majority, I guess. I didn't actually realize I got all of these bone arrows from those guys. That's pretty good. They're not too bad too. Actually, they're pretty bad. Like I feel like the flint arrows... Oh, they break more than the flint arrows, but the flint arrows do less damage. I see. So they're not too bad. The Crimson Desert has my eyes on it like a hawk. It's a game that I'd pass on, I'll be honest. It doesn't really captivate me at all. I'm so disappointed that the spreading of the nuggies in the crucible doesn't make it heat up faster. It makes sense that it would, but I understand why that would kind of be a bit silly. Because I feel like the ratios would be wrong if you're like adding in things, like one thing would melt faster than another thing. Hey, Scorpions! Yeah, it's definitely not a game for everyone. We're just gonna have some ingies. Look, Scorpions! Scorpions, look! Look! Look at the temperature! Look at the temperature! Look! Look, it's green! Look, we have plants in the ground, and they're not going to die. Had AI on it, so I just passed on that. I don't know what it's even about. We've got plants. Oh my god, we can be spring. We can live for 30 years. Like, the transition layer from winter to spring is like here at the moment. It's so fucking close to the house. Oh, how did the chicken survive during the storm? Alright. My cock is still alive. I'm just a storyless sandbox open world medieval enthusiast. Fair enough. My army can roam the world again. Hell yeah. Look, even like all of this has been melting. My my river has been melting. My lake, that is, sorry. I'm back writing what be on each page. Yay, hell yeah. I'm just admiring the snow leaving. Merge mod for Might Magic 8 that adds 6 and 7 to it. Spent 3 days barely sleeping or eating just playing it. You'd love Kenshi. I think Yanni's recommended me play Kenshi, but that is a game that I probably wouldn't play. How did you zoom? That is a mod. Unfortunately, I've added in a handful of mods, like the UI mod down the bottom and the zoom. Oh, it's so fucking close. Like, look at this shit. Yeah, the transitions come, like, it's come all the way up now. Unless there's, like, another snowstorm that happens, we're essentially out of it. He caved. If it doesn't add things into the game, I'm generally okay with it. If we start, like, adding, like, more ruins and different, like, mechanics in the game, then I feel like I'm not actually appreciating the game. I'm just appreciating other people's work. Not that I'm saying it's bad. We got in a pretty heated discussion about it yesterday. But I just feel like I just wanted to value what the developer did first. Really? You hate Kenshi? I just don't really see how I'd enjoy it. Kenshi's really cool concept, but kind of shallow for what it is. He got Optifine. No, I just liked... Okay, because I pressed X a lot in Voices of the Void, I got very used to being able to... This is what I'm talking about. It was a way to actually, like, point this kind of stuff out to the audience. And I love the zoom mod, so I can do that. So I don't necessarily use it as a zoom to be like, yes, I can see the cattails over there. It's more like I can be like, this over here is the thing that I'm talking about. But I don't like how it, like, zooms in so slow. And it, like, turbo ice squint. It's kind of a bit silly in my honest opinion. I've got a pottery mod. We have to let it dry out before putting it in the kiln. But I can use vibrant colors. That... See, something like that is cool.
Papa, how would I know it's not Minecraft? Bring the sign in.
Not. Thank you for reminding. Not Minecraft. I've done it. There you go. Are you happy now? Oh my god, it's getting green. Oh, I can see it. I can see the snow leaving. My chickie is in the hole, but I've got no grains for the chickie. I want to know what's here. Is this the ocean? I think we just go for a little walk.
We can be green.
We can be green. Oh, we can... I don't care that it's... Wow, it was stunted and I still got 10. Chicken. Trust me, you're going to have a better life. Did you eat my chicken?
It's springtime, girls.
You absolute fuck. You absolute fuck. You absolute fuck. I hate you. I hate you with absolute passion. You deserved every fucking stab. How much land coverage did you set your world? I just went vanilla because I don't know what buttons to press, so I just went next. He ate my chicken. That's what foxes do. I know. But let me be mad about it, okay? The chicken was here like fucking 5 minutes ago. I'm so mad. Oh my god, all my stuff's coming back. Oh, I'm so happy. Ah! Good luck finding the ocean then. I think this is the ocean because that is a body of water and that looks like it connects up here, and then unless this is like me just going insane, but I kind of want to follow like this little path around because this is all mountainous, I believe. I kind of want to check out that area. It kind of looks cool. Very fjordy. Fjords. We're not gonna go yet. It's too late at night. I am mad about that. Water is dangerous anyways. You're going insane is what it is. Where there's chimkins, there's foxes. And Dev's added a boat in 1.20. As far as I know, still don't plan on changing vanilla world gen. Ah. Interesting. I was just curious to see what is actually out there, because I think out of all of the places I haven't explored, it's like here. I wouldn't want to go down here because that's I'm sick of snow. I really am sick of snow. Down here might be interesting. Like maybe in this area. This place looks interesting because I don't think I've explored it too much. I think I get to about here and I end up turning back. And this is just the radius that gets uncovered. I finished cooking just in time, but only barely. And if vanilla world gen 1.20 and previous oceans are so rare, they might as well not exist. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna make a bunch of bread. I'm gonna stick my meat in the meat hole. So, just really tall ass mountains with a glacier. We might be able to get the glacier ice then in that case. That might be worth going out because yeah, apparently you can use the glacier ice in place of glass for a greenhouse. So if you want to see oceans, you really got to reduce the land coverage. I don't necessarily want to see oceans. I just want to see what the fuck is happening over here because it looks like an ocean. You get? I'm not going to crunch all of these up. Actually, I'll take 2 out. Glacier ice is only worth it if when you don't have glass. Yeah, but glass is a pain in the ass to make because you got to use the bloomery and you got to like break the bloomery. So it's like you use a lot of material just trying to make the glass to begin with. Unless there is another way to make glass that I'm not aware of at the moment. Or another way to like get shit out of the bloomery without having to break it. A pain. Ha 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 ha. You can make a natural freezer, I think, with the glacial ice. Because I wouldn't mind just, like, sticking it in here then. I can bring some back. I think it would just be nice to have. Keep that on me, keep that on me, keep that on me. That can go, that can stay. Don't really need soil on me just yet. We should actually be... Wait. I did fill up the water, didn't I? Oh, where's that soil I just put in here? I might just quickly run out. Oh my god, look, the snow's leaving. I'm so fucking excited. Okay. I did. Okay. Right, we need to... like, make some fucking farmage happening now. Farm is turbo important. These are mostly all set up now. I think the less hardy ones we can plant now, like the -5 ones, we can start planting now. So like the turnips and shit. I think there's going to be a handful of Sub-Zero stuff, but I think we're mostly out of the way for that now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so happy, I'm so happy. I don't have to see this horrible, horrible white anymore. It's been blinding me. Need some flint. It's gonna be weird because, like, all of these water pockets, I've just gotten so used to just walking over them. It's like this lake, for example. This is one that I frequent. Now I have to walk around it. I mean, it is just a minor inconvenience, but it's my minor inconvenience. We need our hose. I'm so fucking excited. Stick. I was gonna say I should have a handful of them. There we go, there we go. There we go. Spiel, why would you do such a horrible thing? The bees are back. They're most definitely enjoying life at the moment. Kulak's bread? Yeah, true. It kind of just lands on my face, though. Yummy bread. Hell yes, farm. I should have got this prepped up a little bit earlier, but it's fine, it's fine. This doesn't need to be fertile soil. Because this is just where the path is going to go. It's going to go across here. And then, yeah, we're going to have more farms on this side. So essentially, I just want to have 4 rows, 1, 2, 3, 4, going all the way down this way. I've already kind of marked out the area that I need to be in. Mostly, yeah. This is where it ends. So it's this one here. But we need to... piece some shit up. Industrial agriculture, ho! Yeah! Croppies. Oh. We can't plant there. That's silly. That's, okay. Tucker, who is your favorite superhero? I don't really have one. Todd Howard. That is a joke. Todd Howard is a bit of a scumbag, let's be real. Also, there's Lowfoot that snuck into one of your rows. In like one of these ones? I don't think so. These ones over here, I haven't actually set up properly yet. I just sort of marked them out, so... It wasn't yeah, the one on the end. Yeah, there was like one bit there. It just wasn't irrigated. Oh, that is a lot of fucking wind outside. Holy shit. It's like shaking the house. Is that an earthquake? It almost sounds like one. Ah, there we go. No! Bomb has been defused. What is a way more important question? What's your favorite Transformer? I don't really have one. I'm sorry. I'm not a guy that has favorites of anything, even of things that I do like relatively enjoy. Even like games, I don't really have a favorite game. You can't, like, even for me to pick out a top 10 would be like relatively a difficult task for me. Oh fuck, that was not a lot of durability. Alright, we're gonna make a copper hoe. We're making a high class hoe. Oh shit, I actually forgot. I had this cooking this whole time. No! I completely forgot I was doing this. Is that still hot? No, it's not even fucking remotely hot. Fence sitter. I'll sit on every fence. I don't have a hoe mold, don't I? No, that's right. Diamond lemon stealer. That fence is firmly stuck between his cheeks. I'm not even like a fence sitter. Like, there are things that I enjoy and things that I don't. I know it's hard for people to grasp this concept of, like, I can just enjoy a lot of things. Weirdly, in the same way, it's I treat things how I treat the same way as I treat people. That is a weird way of putting it. Where it's like, everything has like an equal battleground, and I just generally enjoy anything. As long as it's not like, you know, hurting someone, it's good in my books. There we go. I feel like people don't respect the creators. What the fuck is that? Oh. Choice like in movies or comics. I treat things like I treat people. Objects to be brought and sold. No! No! Not like that. Not the slightest like that. How dare you? Slam my steak on the table in defiance. Where did my bucket go? What is the temp? It's -2. Let's just keep an eye on the temp, because I'm not. Oh, I've got some rhizomes too. Delicious rhizomes. Like when people say there's like a slight thing that they don't like and they're saying that the creator sucks and it's all bad. Yeah, we're kind of talking about that before as well. Like, people's intolerance is kind of just dog shit. Like, people have a really, really low intolerance to things. Like lactose. People that are lactose intolerant, we don't like them. That is a joke. I see Chainsaw Man, and it's so sad for me. Chainsaw Man got, like, absolutely, like, blasted by Jujutsu Kaisen, though. I like Chainsaw Man. I liked Denji. Because, like, no matter how hard Denji tried, he's always going to end up in the same place. Frogger hates me. I'm lactose intolerant too. I hate myself. But yeah, as soon as like Jujutsu Kaisen came out, because it came out like shortly after, it just obliterated Chainsaw Man into like finite pieces. I've got a little Pochita plush. I think it's amazing. You read the ending. No, I've got the first season of the manga, but it's all in Japanese, so I had to read it all in Japanese. It's been a pain in the ass for me to actually like buy the rest of the manga, because like getting things delivered from Japan to Australia is really difficult. I'd like to, but I'll read it. I'll read it when I can get my hands on it. My little froggy grippers. Oh, you can read it digital? Yeah, I hate reading digital though. I'm too millennial to read digitally. Nothing pisses me off more than reading a PDF or a book on a computer screen. Even if it's on like a Kindle, nah, it's just not the same. He's too unk. I won't have it spoiled, so I won't read. He's too unk, yeah. I really am. But like Vesna and I have grown a pretty fucking impressive library. To the point where we're fucking double stacking books again. I'm so sick of double stacking books, and we're like, no, we've got to buy more bookshelves. Frog Lowe's technology. Do you not see what I post inside of the hobby channel? When I'm not at the computer, I'm just out gardening. I'm like classic unk behavior now. Oven is full. I want to pull them out, please. Alright, it's -4 at 2:30. -5. Don't go lower than 5. It might go lower than 5. -4. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. -5's good. What can we do now? We can do our parsnips. We most definitely can do our turnips now, can't we? We can do flax? No, or flax is a bit risky. Let's wait a couple days. Turnips are -5 too? Let's not worry about that just yet. My one rice seed. Why do I have one rice seed? Oh, you know what? Because they're already in the ground. I've got carrots. We can plant our carrots down too. Right. A frog wants to retreat in the woods and send spicy mail to representatives of the industry? Yes. I yearn for the day I become a goat farmer. No. Wait, how do you do this? There we go. I know there's a way that you can do it from probably from the inventory. I have a ton of respect for all forms of art. I know what's behind it because clan creators. Not even thinking about it again. People posted so much things. They will go to the creator chainsaw and yeah, try not to use those words. Yeah. But yeah, I'm seriously like considering buying like a farmhouse, like buy like a whole bunch of fucking land and just a really small house and just go out and plant and just live off the fields, give away my technology ways. Sorry, I didn't think of any way to censor it. Just use like symbols. People will get the context, but yeah, that's specifically that word is can trigger some very rough emotions in people. Become Amish. You know what? If you go to your significant other and be like, "Hey, would you become Amish with me?" Like, if we have the opportunity to, and we know we would be well off, would you become Amish? That would be like such a funny way to like. I would say vet someone. Where's the hoe? Can you not do a hoe? Prospecting pick, copper rod, saw blade, scythe head, shears, plate, cooper chain, knife blade, hoe head. Oh, there it is. Just look different to what I'm used to. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, I see. Right. It's like on a weird angle. There we go. I mean, no worries, no money. Doesn't sound too bad. But you give up on a lot. Like, you straight up give up on almost all technology. Depends on what, like, Amish tribe you go into, because apparently some of them still have, like, mandated phones or some shit. But, like, if you could, like, just live off the land. Dating tips with Frog. Ask your significant other if they want to become Amish. Or guess one doesn't have to stick to a patriarchal society, and it's just farmhouse living. And lots of people would just join in. Well, you've just invented Amish people. Words. I just want to, like... I enjoy going out and just farming and gardening and, like, cultivating my own food. It is such, like a primal reflex that I've, like, very much enjoyed in my latter years of life. Oh, fuck the stick. One day I'll remember to take it off. There are people that help at farms for like a month and go back to their lives. You could probably do that. No. As in, I will commit to this kind of thing. Yeah, you can go work as a farm hand, and like here in Australia, there's lots of berry farms specifically, and you can actually just go out and just pick berries. It pays pretty well too, but weirdly, it pays really well. It depends on your throughput though. You gotta increase your berry picking KPIs. Chop chop. Amish are very patriarchal, like very, very probably a deal breaker for many. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's the best way to vet someone. It's like, hey, would you go Amish with me? And if they say no, then it's like, oh, shit, yeah. You're not like fully into it, are you? Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me in the fucking slightest, please. I am wrong. I'm always wrong. You know what you really do? Pizza and beach. Works a treat. Oh yeah, that's not worth it. No, it's 100% not worth it. I never said it was. Sure, we'll just plant these out here. We're gonna have parsnip soup. So good. Keep an eye on the weather. Actually, let's plant these up here, just because they'll be close together. And then we'll go down this side and we'll plant the carrots down here. This is all my hard winter work. I don't think we've got any Amish folk in the Netherlands. I'm unsure. No, I think they're mostly in the Americas now. Froggo was wrong, even when he isn't. I just think it's funny. I think it would be nice to have like some like cool fences. I guess I have to do that if I'm updating to 1.22 as well. Like the fences would be a mandatory thing. And we got my berries too. I'll probably stick like a nice fence around here. We'll make like a path that sort of comes from the house, goes this way, joins up here, and then we can sort of fence off from this point. Taku, what choose an emote do and the redeem thing? I don't know. I think that's just a default Twitch thing. I think it lets you just pick it. It like randomly unlocks one of the tiered ones. Hey, it's Teofi. Teofi. I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. I don't confuse the Amish for the Mennonites. Those guys are in many places, and not just the US. No, I'm specifically talking about the Amish, not the Mennonites. I'm going off to school. Have fun at school. It does nothing. It does nothing? Does it? Huh. I don't know. I thought it just gives you like one of the like sub emotes, which there's only 2 at the moment. The 2 animated ones. I haven't had the time to draw emotes. I've been too busy going between 2 different freaking houses at the moment. It blows. Yeah, thank you for the pats. There's some maple. Do we have maple logs? Sure do. Wait, how many roof bits do I need? Or is the roof done? Right, the roof is essentially done. We just need planks. Toku, what do you think about VR games? I don't mind VR games. It depends on the game, though, because some make me vomit profusely and others are fine. I played through the entirety of Half-Life Alyx, and I very, very much enjoyed it. I do have a Rift S before the enshittification of Oculus. Thank you, Zuckerberg, for ruining something else. Essentially done. Half of it's still missing. No. The actual slanted part, because I didn't want to build more of the slanted part because it takes so much fucking wood to do. The actual slanted part is complete, because I'm not going to slant off this way. This is just going to kind of just end. You know what? It might be good just having one slant. Going for the asymmetry, you know, it gives off a little bit of wabi-sabi. I like the wonkiness. Oh god, but all your planks face the same way? What do you mean? Yeah. No, this one face... do you not like this one? Gotta go now, and have a good one, and enjoy the spring. It's gonna be harder to starve now. Yeah. I look forward to living. Thanks for sticking around, Doc. I hate that one. I didn't realise they were directional, so... Well, let's just triple check. Because, like, if you really wanted to, like, what we could do is we could, like, frame it, have the planks run, like, this way, and then this way, and then, like, this way. Thank you. My fucking world looks like mess. Look at this shit.
Dead mouse fetish has invaded.
Hey, dead mouse fetish. Yeah, the wildest fucking name in the West. Can you keep one log that is in the other direction? No, I just changed that. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Ah, I forgot we had these two bits. We're finally coming out of our winter hellhole. Our place looks like an absolute mess at the moment, though. I made piles of metal. So did I. You want to see it? It's pretty cool. There it is. What made you choose that, mate? I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Spiel. How's happening here? Right, 2... Yeah, this is doing not bad. I am a cat. Cats absolutely love rolling around in dead things. My parents' cat likes murdering rabbits and just like rolling around in them. I saw you grow. You're a stunty boy, but it's fine. Me boo. Alright. I think... Wait, did I eat that bread? I did eat that bread. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Have a good stream. Have a good sandwich. Thank you for the raid. Alright, let us... Shit. Let us... We've got not a lot of food yet. Break the harvest.
It's
Hydrate?
time to glub glub glub, froggy boy.
I shall. A Pepsi. My beautiful, beautiful Pepsi. Right. So we either go... I think we go past the copper. I think we go past there today and see what the fuck's up out there. It's got to be so much harder for me to see crops now as well. Can't rely on the snow. I'm going to miss so much more shit. That was like, I guess, the only thing good winter is for. Technically, actually, you know what? Let's go down this way, because this way is going to take us straight back into the winter wonderland, and I'm so sick of snow. As I was like, yeah, snow's pretty good. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. Is the creator of this game a solo dev? Yeah, let's save and leave. I don't believe so. We can have a look at the credits. There you go. There is a fair handful of people that work on this game. So the active team members is like your main team. Former contributors. And then these are translators for the most part, it looks like. More credits in the credits.txt file. So there's a handful. Like, it's pretty decently sized team. Oop. I don't... No, actually, I don't think so. No. There's a lot of people. For a game this size, it's about right. I'll have to translate mods on Minecraft every now and then. That's pretty cool. The Dutch represent. It started off small. Yeah, it's usually humble beginnings, and then you just have to bring on more people because it attracts more and more people to actually play the game. When you actually are able to afford to, you know, bring someone on the payroll, then you do. For the most part. Don't take business decisions from me. Scope creep. Yeah, it's essentially just a mitigation for scope creep. But scope creep is multiple different things. And one of the big things that scope creep is a fundamental break of not having decent enough foundation to work from to begin with. So you'll find, like, specifically game developers that actually have a decent understanding on how to develop a game very rarely go into scope creep. Because they're pretty good at, like, having that foundational start to begin with. Me, I just don't have time. That's my issue. It's a chicken. Yeah, I can't really do anything with the chicken at the moment, though. There's this guy too. He's pretty cool. You gotta drown, buddy. And I'm not being, like, passive-aggressive. Alright. It. I actually don't know if I've been up this way. Get away from that. I guess I have, because I've marked a few things. What is this? Oh, it's just one puddle of ice. Chicken. But yeah, it gets to the point where like people are expecting more and more from a game, and that's usually when you start like hiring more people. Look how warm it is here. It's 12 degrees. Holy shit. Happy spring. We've made it. My ass is not going through a winter like that again. We are food focused now. What we should do is like, when winter comes around, we should make an absolute just backlog of shit we need to do throughout winter, so we can just like hunker down and just like do a whole bunch of smithing, do a whole bunch of just like cooking, and we focus on that kind of shit in winter. I guess we should like also like have a look through the book at some point too. The book does give some very good advice. It's like the only saying similar. Like the only thing that's similar to this to Minecraft is that it's block-based world. Yeah, which is kind of a shame. Like Minecraft got so big, where even just remotely adding like a blocky terrain into a game, it's just like, it's another Minecraft clone, which is kind of sad. Like your game would be forever tarnished as a Minecraft clone. I'm taking these daisies because I fucking love daisies. They're not my favorite flower. Actually, that is like one of the most favorite things I can actually point out. I said I don't really have favorites. I do have a favorite flower though. It is the pansy. The reason why is because the alternate name for them is grumpy old men. Because they look like grumpy old men. I love pansies. They are me. Loose flint. Yeah, yeah, this is getting into areas I haven't really been to before, so we'll slow down. Hopefully we can find some like mushrooms and shit. That'd be nice. Like when we got to the frog zone area, there was just a whole bunch of like puffballs and shit hanging around. That was kind of swell. Pear tree. You know, playing the touching grass simulator? Yes. Red clay. That is a lot of red clay too. That's not too far to get. Rocks! Oh, sorry. What are you? Red top grass. I don't really care. What are they? I think it was a couple foxes chasing a bunny. Bunny. This is still, like, we're still in, like, survival mode. We haven't escaped it just yet, because we're gonna start dying in a moment. I kind of hoped I'd come across something. Maybe I should have gone to the icy area first. That's a lot of chicken. The icy area would have shown me the crops, which was the thing that I was complaining about just a second ago. I am not for luck with the mushrooms, that's for sure. There's a lot of clay around here. What is this? Oh, it's blue clay. Blue clay. Alright, the honking begins. Can I turn that fucking honk down? It's so loud. Is it entity? I don't want to turn entity down because it might do like footsteps and other things. There's a skedaddler over there. So Roblox turn that way. I don't understand Roblox. A great way for kids to get into game dev. Yeah. I don't understand Roblox like in the slightest. That is me being ignorant, but at the same time, like I don't even want to look into it because like it's just known as like a trap. I don't want to be known as a 33-year-old guy logging onto Roblox, so I don't even want to look at it, I'll be honest. Like, that in its own way comes across as very sus. That is a very tall mountain. We have no light. Do I have my fire starter with me? I sure do. Alright, let's fix up the situation real quick. I need a knife. And then we can go get some sticky. Alright, and then we go sticky. And 2 of these bad boys, and then we can slap this bad boy down, and then we slap this bad boy. Where's the bad boy? There's this bad boy. And then we rub this bad boy with the other bad boy and pick up this bad boy now. Yeah. Objective complete. Roblox feels like a sweatshop for kids who want a game dev. Well, it's just priming them for the AAA industry, right? That's so sad that that could even be considered as a joke. Not really. So you're saying that the AAA industry is not a sweatshop for young game developers? I don't know. Is it worse than that, including sexual harassment? Oh, so it's like working at Blizzard then. You get underpaid and sexually harassed. I feel so sorry for anyone that worked at Blizzard and had to endure that shit. No, I meant Roblox, for fuck's sake. That's what I'm talking about. The joke is whooshed. It's too bad. I'm not explaining it. It's all good. Those onions have staved off just a little bit. Was a nice find though. What is this? Flint? Okay. Ooh! You scared the shit out of me, son. Yeah, this year I tried dating to Roblox. That's why I don't want to be the 33-year-old guy logging onto Roblox. That's 100% the reason why. Yeah, that's just bad juju. Any other cool crops just laying around? This is a cool area, by the way. It's just nice. It's full of cool flowers. There's some instabilities around, but it's fine. That happens. That is a hole. Oh. More onion. I love onion. I love just throwing back an entire fucking onion into my throat. Ball. Lead? Sure. I don't need this much lead. I will never need this much lead in this game. Roblox is predatory in more ways than ones. Sad because a lot of good game devs and creativity does come from Roblox. It gives kids a place to express themselves. Yeah. It needs to be curated. It needs to be vetted to make sure that these people aren't... It needs to not have the social aspect. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, if you were to have a social aspect, it would be like parties, right? Of people that you already know. But not necessarily just adding random people. I don't know if that's the best way of this situation. Agriculture. You sell parsnips, you sell cheese! Redwood seeds. Redwood sounds fun. You sound fat. You sell some red meat, some parchment. Woolen leggings. Do you want my pants, son? He doesn't want my pants. I just fucking ripped him off. Here! Buy! If only you sold me 3 more. If only... I can't do anything with quick trade meat, no. I'm getting there. I'm thinking. You know what? The fats are pretty fucking good buy. Here you go, son. They need to pay their devs in... they need to pay their devs not in Robux, yes. And then charge them to turn Robux into real money. Yeah. Man straight up took off his pants. Yeah, but now I've got meat and fat. I'm a happy, happy, happy frog. Oh, fuck. And Boathorn was not happy with my purchases. And my lack of pants. We've got pants at home. They're not very good. They might be a bit manky pant, but, you know, it's fine. Fucking mingin. My pants are fucking mingin. They were a little soiled. There was a couple bear encounters that I had in those pants. Actually, there was 0 bear encounters in those pants, so he got lucky. They're probably still soiled, though. I don't know if my character's ever had a shower. Evil communities are mostly reason why the world is bad? Yeah. Eat the rich. Feed the poor. I don't really need more lead. I am happy to go searching for lead. If I ever need more lead than what is at the lead valley that we found. I have to walk around fucking lakes now. How dare you be a minor inconvenience? I don't need lead. I don't need lead. Alright. Hey, buddy. How come some drifters are like... Ow! Some drifters are like just crawling around and others are just walking. What happened to their legs? Or are they different? What are you searching for right now? My house. I'm going back home. But I've just run into a cliff. And I'm just keeping an eye out for, like, vegetation, which is going to be a lot harder for me to see now. Ooh. Ow. 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 Not good. No bueno. Oh, this is not good. I don't need to be on this side. There is no way of escaping that area from inside there. Right, there's home. Oh, there's the cart before home, but yeah, no, I just went out for just a exploratory, just to see what's out there. This game is like an information game, really. You succeed more with the more information you have in this game. And one of the things that you need to do in this game, which I actually don't do a lot in Minecraft, is go out and explore. So I actually like physically had to take myself out, find different things to explore, because not everything is going to be around you. This game actively discourages you from being like staying in the one area for too long, I guess. Oh, is this all peat? Shit. That's really handy. That's even closer than the other peat patch. Look at this. Yeah, the berries still have a little bit to go. They need to be a little bit warmer for this to work. How is my farm doing? Are you done? Not really. Oh, this needs more nitrogen. You think you think someday there will be a new genre for games? I don't know. I think there's so many subgenres of gaming now where that is such a hard question to answer. But when it happens, it will happen, kind of thing. Right, I'm gonna use this fat to cure some more. Maybe we do the bear skins. And I've got 2 more, which I think I can do 3 medium ones. Oh shit. I think it was 3. 2 and 2? There we go. Oh. Oh, I had a lot of medium. There we go. That was totally worth it. Can't really plant the youngins. We could probably plant the youngins in here, because they get a +5 from the greenhouse. And I don't think it's getting to -6 at the moment. 5 is currently our threshold. Actually, we should be able to... No, we can't really safely sleep at the moment. It'll make us too hungry. I want to keep an eye on the temperature. If it goes under -5, then I won't be able to plant the rest of my stuff. Because I have all of that flax I want to plant. One day, speaking of sleep, I'll go have one. Enjoy. Enjoy having one sleep. I highly recommend 2 sleep one day. Hey. One of your stream emotes will be Global Trust. What do you mean Global Trust? What? This fucking hide situation is bothering me. This has already started to spoil. I don't really care about that just yet, but let's stack these. It's gonna fuck their timers up a bit, but some will benefit from it and some won't. That's spoiled too, so let's keep that, because spoiling things isn't the worst thing in the world. We got pelt and we got prepared hide. Yeah, what do I mean by global trust? Got even more pelts here. These ones have already been cured. One of your emotes will be global emotes on Twitch. I don't know about that. Like, it will take me, like, a very, very long time for any of that. I'll be a relatively small streamer for quite some time. But you know what? I don't even care. I just care that you guys are having fun, and I'm having fun. As long as we have that balance, then I'm happy. I'll get these daisies and I'll plant the daisies at the front of my house. One, yeah. Oh. Yay. It's very cute. I might... Oh, you know what, actually. I'll move this one. Because I do have... There we go. Yay. Like, I guess it would happen. Like, I hope it would happen. But at the same time, I'm not like, chat, we need to make this happen. Span the shit out of Jeff Bezos now so we can get the frog and global Twitch emotes. No, I'm not like that. I think it's a little obnoxious when people are like that. Is there pets in this game? From what I understand, yes, but it takes several generations of breeding. So, like, if I got a chicken into the pen, it would take a handful of generations of breeding these chickens in the pen for them to actually start to, like, trust me and not run away from me. Husbandry is a whole thing in this game, I believe. It's -2. Oh, I need some more healing poultices. I thought I'd built like an absolute ton of them recently. These are only perishable for 3 days. Yeah. We've got the head. That's interesting. Yeah. It's pretty cool, actually. Like, realistically, it sounds like it's a lot more painful than what it is. All of the snow is gone. Rock. It sounds a lot more painful than it is, but realistically, they're going to be in the same area anyway, so it's just going to naturally happen regardless. Oh, you know what I can do now? Is I can actually fucking mow the lawns. Let's get our copper scythe. Because this has been such a pain in the ass to do because of the snow. And I need so much of it too. Oh shit, you guys are coming up? I forgot there was even planted out here. There's no need for me to have these spots anymore. It might be worth... Oh, that was a tree. Going out and getting some horsetail. I can't just run over the lake anymore. That's a landmine. It's weird because I'm going to miss winter because I feel like we've had so many streams just in winter. And because I've only been playing this game on stream. Guys, I've developed Stockholm Syndrome. Nah, next winter, when the next time winter rolls around, we're going to be heaps more prepared. Winter, my beloved. Like, there's legitimately no reason, because we were pretty fucking bowling just before winter. Like, we were making pies, making fruit pies, and, you know, we just started getting our copper stuff up. We fell down a hole a handful of times. That wasn't fun. Space and time was tearing right in front of me. Can you make healing poultices out of thatch? From linen or from reeds? Or is it only cattails? Papyrus? That's just... yeah, okay, so it's only cattails. It's kind of annoying. Tree. Strange really made me want to buy the game. I've said before, the whole reason why I ended up getting into this game is because I wanted to check out Hytale. And I was like, you know what? Hytale didn't really impress me at all. It just feels like the Cube World situation all over again. And, like, fine. If that's what people want and people are happy for, I'm not gonna shit in their soup, you know? So I was like, you know what? While I'm at it, while we're checking out block games, let's try out the other block game, the Vintage Story, because I saw like a few things people were posting about it recently, and I'm like, you know what? It looks interesting, so we may as well try it. And then because Nerdy Birdie's a big Vintage Story fan, they're like, hell fucking yes. And then like the first stream was like chaos. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I was barely able to survive. I was in the middle of the forest, which is one of the worst spots to start in, I guess. Because you can't see anything, and you get ganked by bears every 2 seconds. It was hilarious. I remember it fondly. I think we can plant our -5 crops now. I think we should be safe. -1, not yet, but -5, yes, which is great because the turnips. I love turnips. Flax can come out, and our spelt, yeah, spelt can come too. I try to explain things to you really one by one because Vintage Story can be really overwhelming. Yeah. Vintage Story is weird because, like, eventually you find this weird rhythm where, and you explained it to me as well, it's just like, it starts to become cozy, and it starts to become like, I know what I need to do. It's going to take a long time, but I know what I need to do to get there. And that's what this game is for me at the moment, and that's what's so addicting about this game specifically, is like, I know what I need to do. I finished the stream being like, fuck, there was so much more shit that I wanted to do that I didn't actually get to do. And it just endears me to keep fucking playing the game. Here I am now, the Vintage Story streamer. Has public servers if you want to play it co-op. Yeah. We've had a couple people join the chat as well, where they have a fairly large public service as well. Spelt seeds. Onions, we can't do onions. Flax and turnips. Let's get the turnips down for the... Flax is good for the pies. Spelt's good for pies too. Let's get spelt. More grains. We need fuckloads of grains, because we also use grains for a bunch of other things too, so... There's no reason not to. I've never heard of this game before. So it's really cool to see it. I'm glad I got introduced to you, and I'm glad that you've been enjoying the streams, because they are easily one of my more favorite streams. I like streaming all the games that I'm currently playing at the moment, but this one is I'm especially excited for. And I've made the remark of, I wish I could play this more often throughout the week as well. Let's get some, which is the whole reason why we're getting a bonus stream tonight. So, you're welcome. Actually, what is the time? 12:36. Oh, we got heaps of time. Another portal replication. That's really cool. And that's done out of a chisel, I guess. And it's not animated, I'm assuming. Yay. I recommend this game. If you're into this kind of game, thank you for bonus stream, streamer. No problem, Ray. My benevolence extends all. I consider all of you. No, it's not animated. But it does glow in the dark. Oh, that's fucking sick. Yeah, chiseled. Hell yeah. Chiseling is insane. Also, that street lamp is hella cute. Have mining or Taku hasn't done it yet. Do you not see the pickaxe in my inventory? This game has a really complicated mining system. Actually, you've reminded me what we're going to do today. Yeah. I need to do a handful of things today. Mining is actually quite difficult. It's not like Minecraft where you can just go on the fucking floor and raw dog it. You need to be very methodical about it. No, my picks are over here. So let's grab these picks, and I'll show you what mining's like. I mean, how else do you think I'm getting copper? Let's put our seeds away. Mining is complex, but it can be made more complex if you enable cave-ins. Yeah, no. Please, God, no. Alright, we'll worry about that in a sec. Don't really have any food. Ah, the eternal food issue. That's what the beams are for. Oh, really? These awesome decorative things. Yeah, these are nowhere near done. Okay, firstly, we need to sort out a food situation, which is, oops, we're doing rhizomes again. Berries are still too cold. So let's go to our rhizome pit. Can I? Oh, you can actually scythe these. That's very handy to know. That's actually going to save a lot of knife durability doing that. I won't bother about those ones. There is a trader. Or is it where these bees are? It's along here somewhere. You can also have it break things, I think. If you press, you can change the mode. I'm not changing. Oh. Oh, ooh. Sorry, I thought you were talking about cave-in still. I didn't even realize there was a mode. This whole time I could have been getting rhizomes at like high efficiency. Damn. Let's test it out. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't work. It only takes the tops off. It's only for grass. Yeah, it's okay. Dang, yeah. That would have been really handy, actually. But even then, just doing this is it saves a lot on the knife durability. Yes, I know you're hungry. You're always hungry. You never stop being hungry. You're just like my child. It's just always hungry. It's actually really funny because, like, minutes before bed, without fail, she'd go, "Dad, can I have a snack?" And I'm like, "No. You had dinner. You had like a whole fucking pie. Dad, can I have a snack?" No. Most of the time she's like, okay. And then she can just go back to sleep. Or go to sleep. Sometimes she'll try and fight it. But she wants a snack. And give her a snack. So, the issue with that is this, as soon as you let in with that kind of stuff, it's a bit of a, like a double-edged sword. You do it, she gets happy, you get happy because she's not complaining, but it's like the constant asking, because that's what you've trained them to do, is they've learnt now that all they need to do is ask or just complain about it, and then they get what they want. And ideally you don't want to be raising kids like that. So cruel to deny a snack. Nah man, good on you for installing good habits. It's really difficult, because there's some things that you would realise that you don't even know that you're doing, that would install a habit into kids. But thank you. I'm back and I have a thing. I have a thing too. What's your thing? We'll have a thing off. Oh, you forgot. I've forgotten. Mine's on the couch. Hold up. Come here. Mine's still in the box. Yeah, I got it. What do you all get? So we were memeing about the giant enter button. And I bought one, and I'm like, you guys can't leave me hanging, so Scorpion's bought one as well. I bought mine, but I completely forgot it was sitting on the couch. It's still in the box and everything. I do have a thing too. Yes, Taku. Big enter. Okay, hold up. Now, I want you guys to witness this. How do I... Is that my camera? No, that's my camera. Big enter. Ooh, big enter. I think it's the same too. Hold up. No, the cable's in a different spot. Unless your cable's like... One comes out of the corner here. Oh, shit. I think I pressed F11. Yeah, there we go. Now we're programming. I thought it was bigger. Well, it's like I've got big hands too. Like I've got quite big hands. Like that's my keyboard. I've got pretty fucking big hands. Yeah, we done it. I hope you had fun with that. To smack a big enter. I'm actually happy it's not like super big. But I want to map it to a different button. I want to see if I can change it from enter to something else. Does it just work out of the box? What is the Linux support like? Unplug this. Let's not turn off the computer, please. Big enter. Okay. Do I just bonk? I don't know. I think the Linux support is not very good with my giant enter button. Or it's broken. Oh, there is a button in there. Oh, it is doing something. Hold up. Oh yeah, no. It is working. It's Linux approved. You'll have to put that in the in the Jam Linux server. It does work. I don't know if enter is actually used in this game. Maybe for sending a message. Here we go. Big enter. Ready? Eh. We've done it. Big enter accomplished. Hell yes. What a fucking sidetrack. I actually cannot believe I forgot about it completely. We need a programming stream. But it's all from my shitty webcam. And it's me just smacking big enter. Unironically, that made me very happy. I'm glad we can be big enter bros. We're united in our big enterness. Give me my rhizomes. Now we're programming, size comparison? Hell yeah. Oh, you had the same fucking camera as me. The Luigi. Rhizome. I'm so happy. I should bring it into work tomorrow. I have to go into the office tomorrow. I think it'll be really funny. Those who big enter are the coolest. Do it. I was thinking about bringing my my laptop in because I have Hyperland on it, and getting my boss to try it and just fucking melting his brain. I would never use Hyperland as a gaming system though, or gaming desktop environment. Fuck no, KDE only, please. Anyone that says different is wrong. Imagine having to press like 400 keybinds just to like make the game full screen. Right, we need to expand out our honus, so we have more shit we need to plan. Do it. Nah. Another time. I can only be weird once a day. Do I still have the bucket on me? No. Having a weird quota? Couldn't be me. It's like your daily procs kind of thing. Mine only procs daily, and then I just get like unreasonably uncomfortable from that point. So we retain it to 1 to keep the sanity. Let's lay down some fucking turnips. I have forgotten immediately what I was doing. Turnips. Bucket. The fuck it bucket. Ah! I'm gonna dig up some of this stuff. Oh, not like that. I was gonna do this, and then I was gonna show Spiel how the farming, oh, not the farming, the mining works in this game. Because it is quite unique. I also need to make another shovel. That would be ideal. Is there no pick block in this game? Or is it because the dirt is like grassy, so it doesn't count? It's kind of annoying if that's the case. Oh. No, there should be a pick block button. It's usually middle button. So pick block is like here. If I dig at this, I changed my keyboard. It's going to tell you what it is. So if I have this block, right, and then this is in my inventory, and I'm holding on to something different. If I, oh yeah, it's because it's grassy. So if I middle mouse button, it should pick the block and put it into my inventory. It's only in creative. No, it's not. I just proved you wrong. Severely wrong. It just didn't work with this because it's grassy, so it's like it considers it as a different block, so you can't pick it. Oh, I didn't even know that worked in survival. Usually it does, because it's just a quality of life thing. Like, it doesn't add any functionality. It just makes it a little easier to cycle through your inventory. Yeah, and I do not have enough blocks to cover. Not that I need to worry about it, because I don't think it's going to like freeze the water over, but right, and then let's lay down some turnips. Yummy turnips. Does Minecraft have this too? Yes, most definitely. I've been stupid since the dawn of time. I know it's been in creative, but does it work in survival? Yes. It most definitely works in survival. In Minecraft and this, apparently. That's how I know about it, because I never play Minecraft in creative. I think creative is not very fun. That's just me personally. My hot dog opinions. I have been stupid since the dawn of time. Hard agree on that. On the creator being boring. Yeah. It's like I guess because it gives you so much all at once, it just takes away the fun of actually getting to the point of that. I'm just going to put this block in here for now. Worry about it in a bit. Ray hates me. Not unnerdy, but Birdie being stupid. I don't know. I allow it. Bullying Birdie? Birds are evil, you included. Creative helps me plan out some builds in survival. So using it as a tool like that, that's perfectly fine. Like, I don't have an issue with that. Or if you're using, like, in Minecraft, like, I know people use Lightmatica. I know some people get really upset about people using Lightmatica. And I'm like, nah. Yeah, it's just ghost blocks, man. That is dry grass, okay. Is it just 2 or is it 4? It's 4. This is what I wanted to use the scythe for. I've already started a row, actually. Let's... Oh no. Oh no. No. No, we can't have that. Simply cannot have that. I don't know what else you'd use it for. Some people just play creative and just build shit. And, like, all power to them. It's just not how I fuck. Lightmatica is cool because it's like, otherwise you'd have 2 copies of Minecraft open, one with your creative world, one with your survival world, and you're just like moving block for block. Like if you've already built it in creative, you've got the materials in survival, it's just telling you where to place the blocks. Didn't even consider that a thing. I highly recommend using Lightmatica. I think it's actually fucking fantastic. But that's all I would use it for. It's just so I can bring like a creative build, the plan for it, into my my survival world. And then I have the fun going out and collecting all the materials. It gives me a nice list of the materials. Gives me the ghost outline. So I can see where I need to build things. And yeah, you can plan things that way. But like purely playing in creative mode and only creative mode? Nah. It's same with peaceful mode. I don't understand why people play in peaceful mode. I guess they don't want to deal with that, but then like you're missing out on items because there's some like, isn't gunpowder completely unobtainable? Because you can only get it from creepers. I like making big structures in survival. Yeah. It's more like the planning out of big structures in Minecraft. Unless you just like enjoying raw dogging it. I love to build churches and train stations. Have you ever made a build in Minecraft that's physically made you feel like creeped out? Like you've made it and then you've gone, I never want to return here because I get bad vibes from it. It seems on brand for you. You can find gunpowder in a chest. Yeah, that's a lot of effort though. And it's technically non-renewable then, right? Like you can't just build a creeper farm. No, I've tried really hard on our end telescope. Oh. But I've tried really hard on our end telescope. I once built a church. Like in my very, very first playthroughs of Minecraft, the first world I ever made, I built a church that was a little distance away from my main building. So it was like, I'd built obviously a big fucking cobblestone castle because cobblestone was like the only thing you could have. And then it was kind of similar to this actually. And then across the lake, I'd built a church, and I hated it. I hated looking at it, and like even getting close to it, I was just like, nah, that gives me bad vibes. I don't like this place. I don't know why I got so like weirdly strange about it. I love the pitter patter in the house. It's very good in this game. But yeah, it's a strange, distinct memory I have of this weird church that I built. I don't even know why I built it. I just thought it, like, at the time it looked cool. And then I was just like, nah, not happening. I didn't even want to go near it to, like, take it down. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this situation at the moment. Maybe we don't. So I only log into Minecraft just before COVID. My first world is also a server that I own. I see. I'm upset that my my scythe is now gone. That is something that's consistently helped. We're rhizomeless scum, aren't we? We sure are. Right, we gotta grab the torch. Oh. We got some flint, so we're gonna bust up our knife doing this. Oh. Time to forge another? I could forge another, but I'd rather go out and get some food first. Food is on the scarcity at the moment.
Storyteller has invaded.
Hey, Storyteller! How's your stream? Incoming the Avali Necromancer. What were you playing? There's a whole bunch of chaos mostly. Went from Schedule 1 to Tomodachi Life demo. Oh, is that out? The Tomodachi Life. That looks funny. Valas are basically birds, so I come in peace. The demo is out. Hell yeah. I just don't have a hardware to play it on, so I look forward to seeing what you guys do and how other people play it. pgnfrog, shoot puppets, scorpions, and the rest of chat. We're all here. Oh shit. Full game is 3 weeks or so out. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll be curious to know, because I know the first one was very, very well received. And a lot of people had very fond memories of it, so I'd be curious to know how you go about enjoying it. Welcome to the Raiders. We love the Raiders. Yes, I know you're hungry. I know you're hungry. This is always the case. It's never not the case. You'll be fine. We just need to rhizome it up. Delicious spicy rhizomes. Raiders, but I lost the Ark well before getting here. No, not the Ark! That's all I've ever wanted. Someone once told me, Vicar, you spend too much time on the web. You need to buzz off and do some productive tasks, like speaking to your accountant. It sounds like your parents. Also, I like the puns. Very good. Are your parents spiders, perhaps? Just gonna have to flash because it's raining. Hey, it's Jodri! Late as always. I like how this has been an ongoing joke for a long time now. When Jodri logs on, I know I need to go to bed soon. (10:17 p.m.) Oh, wait, what is the time? 1:07. I got a little bit of time. I got like 40 minutes or so, and then we can wrap up. Where does Noah keep his bees? In my backyard. Yes, I know. Sleep is for nerds. That being said, I had to go to sleep. Ha! Nerd! I got work tomorrow. And I had to drive into the office, so... It do be like that. It do be do. My character is very sad and he's honking. Why are they getting longer? Stop it. The archives. Sorry, Vika. I actually forgot you have all of the fucking god tier jokes. It's been a while, actually. I am the reminder for Pigeon. Sleeps for the week. I've got Eldritch Horrors as my friends, and after not sleeping for 3 days, you alright? Like, genuinely? Do you need to go to sleep? What else can you do with thatch? Is thatch just oops or roof pieces? It is just oops or roof pieces. And we can craft things back into thatch. We love honking. Spiel loved that joke. And we love bees. Joke, I always take care of my body. Hell yeah. I took care of my body by feeding it a giant fucking burrito today. And it enjoyed it. It was a really big burrito. It was like fucking forearm-sized burrito. It was scary how big this fucking thing was. Insanely massive burrito. I'm actually just going to grind this shit up. On a nature hike, I found a beehive with no entrances or exits. It was unbelievable. You cannot be serious with these bee-related puns. I might have to tell you to buzz off. Or be polite. Can we be real for now? Nice, 10 out of 10 pun. It's pretty good. We can be bees. Yeah, we also have an ongoing joke of we can be bees and we can live up to 30 years and how insane it is. Why'd I turn on both the ovens? There's been a buzz about the swarm keeper. I can hear it. It's the bee's knees. As some insects puns. Let's just hope they don't fly over your head, sting you, or bug you. Most people can't tell the difference between entomology and etymology. Can't find the words. You've said that one. You can't reuse jokes. I made you a steak. A steak, we can be bees, we can live for 30 years. This is insane. I need to keep better track of that. Yeah, I expect an Excel spreadsheet of all of the jokes that you've said. You can reuse jokes because I'm forgetful and I'll laugh at it a second time. No, I'm fucking with it. You can reuse jokes. I specifically remember that one because I thought of that one the other day. Because becoming Vyunk. Oh no. Unk status. What's the biggest moth in the world? What? A mammoth. Real wingspan. As the white mitch moth. It's a Hercules moth. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. And whoever named that moth, I hate you. I hate you passionately. Unk status. I said the man who hid for 30 years. Actually, I'm 33. I'm 32. I'm 33 this year. What's the moth favorite type of glass? I do not know. Lampshades. Oh, glasses, not glass. Because I was gonna say something like along the lines of a lamp or light bulb. Lampshades is good. top tier dad joke status. Actually, pan, please. So a moth walks into a bar, which is odd because moths can fly. A moth, an ant, and a horse walk into a bar. They all say ouch. I love that joke because you can just do anything with it. The punchline remains the same. I'm getting the rage sneezes again. I give it a B+. We can be bees. Fuck. Why does this happen? I always forget you don't use social media. So the pun hits low. I'm not becoming an unk. I do have social media. Like if people find me, because I've got BlueSky essentially. I think it's linked in the about bit of Twitch. Like if you reach out to me on there, it's better if you reach out to me on Discord, honestly. Discord is like my go-to. I will cry. I can't with the dad jokes. Keep going. Make him cry like a little bitch. Turns out Moth and a firefighter were a match. BlueSky. I used to... I guess I still have a Twitter account, but like... I don't really care for it. And I don't really care for BlueSky either. It's just the same shithole of people just yelling at each other. So I like BlueSky a little bit more because I can filter out to certain things. Where do caterpillars come from? Your mom. Where do they come from? Moth their nature. The art of cooking a steak is medium rarely well done. It is. I like my steaks as like a medium rare. They are good. Sometimes medium. It depends on like the cut of steak. Never rare. How to brainstorm creative ideas. I like that little emote. It's really cute. How do moth brainstorm creative ideas? With like a light bulb above their head. Under a light bulb. They let their thoughts flutter. Rhizomes are not very satiating. Oh my god, what is this? I hate how Nerdy can just fucking throw that shit there. And like, I have to actively be looking at the feed for that for me to actually see it. Damn it, Nerdy. What are the options? Because I can't even see the options. That makes it even horrible. How do moths celebrate a victory? How? I like to slip it past you. They go out for a moftini with Victini. Nice. That's good. My blanket has like fallen and my leg's getting really cold. Just one leg. Adult species of moth don't have mouths, but you can help donate your mouth to a moth in need. Remember, the difference between moth and mouth is you. I like that. I actually unironically think that's smart. If someone came up with that as like an ad campaign, I'm like, hell yeah, my moth needs my mouth. When, where, and who? Ooh, they're coming. I need nitrogen. It's just slow because it doesn't have a lot of nitrogen. I've got potassium in it, I just don't know how to... Nitrogen, I'm assuming, is for my compost. Testing the enter button. Also, excellent listeners. It worked. Giving advice to never interrupt your light-hearted conversations and already shed some light on the situation. I love it. Alright, we're gonna make another scythe. I was gonna do another thing as well. I was gonna do a shovel, but it might be easier just cooking it. Yeah, let's just cook that, because we can do both things at the same time. And let's get a handful of nuggies. Sorry, I'll read in a sec. Ah! Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Tree. Don't let the big bugs bite. Different time zones. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. With vanilla extract lose for the... Oh my god. What the fuck have you put there to make vanilla extract to lose? Must know how to set the mood. Their master's atmosphere. Fuck, that was good. Wait, I realized something. If I'm good enough at art to draw a comic. I don't know if I'm good enough at art to draw a comic. Just do it anyways, man. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it, boop, beat it, boop, beat it, beat it, boop, boop, beat it, boop. Yeah, there's plenty of coal in here, because that's going to last a little bit. Because this one's probably going to heat up sooner rather than later. So we're going to make a hoe. Shit, actually. I'm going to keep this warm for a bit. Because I want to pour this one out first. Pour this one out for the boys. How do moths communicate to each other? Victor, I'm about to explode. Please stop, please. By using motherboards. Good enough is something less important than your enjoyment of the thing. Exactly. Time for me to dev stream? Have fun. She's hot. Become a bee. How the fuck do I become a bee? Drink vanilla extract? 2 hours of lingo ETOP? It's showtime, frog. Dance. How do I dance? Fine. We can be a bee. Alright, leave that with me. I'll come back to that one. You can hold me accountable for that one. Cup of hoe. No, I didn't want a hoe. Fuck. Can I change it? Okay. No! No, no! I don't want to hoe! No, it's fucked now. It's fucked. It's fucked. I have to commit to the hose. Ah, stop it. Hold on, I'll check out messages in just a sec. I'm so mad. You can chisel it to turn it into nuggets. It's alright. I'll need another hoe anyways, because I'm doing a whole bunch of farming. So, it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh. It's just not what I wanted at this time. I wanted a scythe head. Because I enjoy the scythe. And then drop it down this way, this way, this way. I'll read chat just a minute. Motherboards. I'll keep it at that then. No! I can't believe I'm being robbed of moth puns like this. Sorry, Frog, you're now a bee. You'll live for 30 years. Time for you to become a bee-tuber. That's good. You can chisel it, turn it into nuggets. Tucker, no, they'll steal your lemons. We call BS. No, you call bees. He hated us. No, I was just locked the fuck in, trying to hammer this shit in. We can be bees. Give me a minute. I've got a plan. I'm gonna commit to the bee bit. You better believe it. Be warned, though. It can be a little unbearable. But my love for bee, my beloved bee, is unbelievable. This is the worst. Can someone close the stream? Hey chat, can you be a bit more nicer? Thanks. Unbeatable. I'm so tempted to leave. You're welcome to. There is nothing holding you here. People come, people go. You better be... I don't have the points yet. How many points do you have? But I can be free. Oh no, it's got him. He's starting to believe. Not even halfway. Let me know when you're at like 240. Oh, excuse me. Ah, shit. I missed the button. Let me know when you make it to 240, and then what I'll do is I'll raise the price and say it was just because of inflation. That's how capitalism works. Sorry. 98.6k. That's a fucking lot. I need wood. Tucky be gone to exist. There's no inflation because I haven't done any gamba. You can't do any gamba. But the inflation is set by me. Oh my god, it's so cute. Technically, I could, if you want, I could do it as a hat. And then I could just have it as an equipable hat. So when we start going into the bee pun territory, which happens at least once a stream, he hates me. I don't hate you. And it should not be heated for higher than 45 degrees Celsius and no longer than 14 hours. I believe you to do it. I love that picture, Nerdy. It's so fucking cute. I like how you even put like a little waistband on me too. I mean, technically, did I actually put the tuber model on? I did. But it's not the right one. What I'll do is I'll upload into the fan art the closed mouth version of me. Even though like the closed mouth and the open mouth is like they're similar enough. But it will have like enough, so if you wanted to draw like random shit, then I could just add it on as like an overlay. It's time to be pretty. Frog. I mean, technically you could use the open mouth one because they're the same size. I think it's like 512 by 512 pixels. So as long as it gets centered in there, I'll be doing that all day. As long as it fits in the center, like the model is specifically, or the image is specifically in the center. So you can make the image bigger as long as it's like the pivot is all in the center. If you get what I mean. You can make the canvas bigger as long as like my face is in the middle. And it doesn't go like below the chest, I guess. I will be doing that all day. I believe. All natural honeys eventually crystallize given enough time. The speed is dependent on the amount of glucose compared to other sugar types and whatnot. Yes! Finally, bread. You mean be doing it? Yeah, Nerdy missed out on that one. That was too good. No, why am I putting the rice seeds out there? My thought process is, oh, I have seeds, I need to store them for spring. Beautiful. Look at this. Is my 13th reason. At least according to my source, I found trying to validate my knowledge. Honey does crystallize, though. I just don't know if it's the amount of glucose, but like that would make the most amount of sense. But it also depends on what the impurities are, because the sugars would essentially need to like catalyze.
What is small black and yellow and drops things?
Your mum. It also depends on the impurities, because like the sugar needs to like crystallize off something.
A fumblebee.
A fumblebee, god damn it. What do you call a knee that tells jokes? Though I recall reading somewhere at enough low enough glucose compared to other sugars, it never crystallizes. And basically, I found contradicting sources. Of course. The answer is honey. I can't even know if I actually said the joke right. What do you call a knee that tells jokes? Funny.
When do bees get married? When they found their honey.
When they found their honey. I really wish that came out like the Morshu from the CDI link. When the bees get married, when they found their honey. Why are you so hungry all the time? Why do you have to fucking throttle an entire loaf of bread into your throat? Always be yourself. I will. I promise. What other nonsense can we get up to at the moment? I think sleep is the best answer at the moment. And then we can go out prospecting. And then... yeah, we'll do like 20 more minutes. We'll quickly do some prospecting. And then I'm gonna wrap up. We'll find someone to raid, and then I'm gonna wrap up. Because I have to drive to work tomorrow, and I don't want to, because I've got the prospecting pick with me. Yep. So there's two types of pickaxes in this game spiel. There's a prospecting pick and a regular pick. The prospecting pick lets you try and find nodes and such near you. Oh, like...
what kind of bee is good for you? Vitamin B.
Vitamin B. Where's this spot? It's over here. The Wizard Tower Zone. Get out of the pond. I forgot I can't just run in water now. That's good. be routine. Weird fucking sound. Ah, the fucking hole. I wonder what happens when you light one of their carts on fire. Alright, so let us get to this little point here. Pure, properly stored honey is never becomes unsafe to eat for humans. Though it shouldn't be fed to bees, even fresh, you're at risk of spreading diseases between hives. Yes, correct. Density search mode. So you have to go density search mode, and you have to take some samples, rock samples. I've been reminded that I can literally do whatever I want. Oh no. That's good. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. So yeah, you take a couple samples of rock around, and you get a reading, high cassiterite, which is actually very interesting. That's at 19, because I think this one was at 18. No, that's at 16. So I think our cassiterite is actually going to be relatively close, which is the thing that we're looking for at the moment. So we take some samples around.
What did the bee say to the naughty bee? Behave yourself. Are you in the funniest bird?
Hilarious. You make the weirdest fucking throat sounds when you make do that. Honey from stores is basically always processed in the same way, thus you cannot consider it pure. It really depends on where you buy them from. So there is okay, high cassiterite is over here. If we find cassiterite this stream, I'm going to like Yahoo like Mario. I didn't bring the bucket, but it's fine. I followed a beekeeping course. Nice. Alright, so we know that there is cassiterite around here. We don't know exactly where. There's a whole bunch of other things like bismuthine and bitamius. We got a whole bunch of things. So we need to like triangulate where the fuck this cassiterite is. And this is the pain. This is the pain. We do not like the pain. So we get our prospecting pick, and we change its mode from density search to the node search. And then what we do is we break another block, and what that's going to do is it's going to check in a 6-block radius from the block that you broke and tell you what is around in that area. So in our case, we found flint, but we don't really care for flint. It's not what we're looking for. So what we got to do is we got to move about 12 blocks to check again. But I'm going to go a little bit further down to check. Though I dropped beekeeping itself after becoming allergic. Oh. That's really cool though. Unfortunate. I love bees. Bees are fucking awesome things. Smack some of that in, and then let's do another prospect. So no ore nodes nearby, so it's like we're not even finding that flint anymore. But that's fine. I'm going to stay on this level, and we're going to move out 12 blocks this way. 5, 6. So it will be around here somewhere. But the chances of me finding it are fucking slim. Time is ticking. Better get your old ass to sleep. I thought you were going. Wait, is that 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And let's do this one. Most argued to consent to their treatment. They can and will leave bad beekeepers. Yes. Been thinking about buying the bad seed DLC, the Queen, or the seed DLC that keeps me awake. Can't sleep with a thought. With a thought. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, let's go back a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm just going to leave some markers here and here, because we'll want to go out 12 either way here as well. I'm going to have more hope going this way, so I'm actually going to move this way. We'll go out this way a little bit. But if anything, it should be a little further from this spot. Pick bad seed, the Queen, or the sea. I'm only asking you so I can blame myself. And I hate the DLC you picked. I don't know. I actually don't know. Bad seed. Because it's the first one you said. I'm putting it back on you. This is not good, because that is a big fucking hole just there. I guess we can do a density search under here as well. Oh, it is in this area. Like, holy shit, we're dang close to it. That number went up substantially. Beekeepers can be considered a type of eldritch entry or god to the bees, keeping the safe from threats that they might not be able to understand for exchange for part of their harvest. Bees are really fucking cool because they actually understand that. They specifically go out of their way to make more. As long as you keep them safe and they know they're kept safe, they will make more honey, and they're usually okay with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bees are so fucking cool. I'm gonna bust this one. Oh shit, no! Whatever. Link tracer mans. Right, we'll do this last strip and see if there's anything over there. Quintessines adds a baddie new boss to Dead Cell's Bad Seed, adds another biome into Dead Cell. Bees are awesome. You just be careful of them, otherwise they be careful of you. Don't bother them and they won't bother you. So I've got a whole bunch of bees that live in my lemon tree, and they are not lemon stealing whores. They're very, very nice bees. They're very polite bees. And I think they were very grateful for all of the like sunflowers and flowers that we've been planting recently. But they are chill. They are super chill bees. They're never aggressive. Like, I could like handle flowers with them on it, and they're just like, yeah, this is chill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why won't my English be Englishing at the moment? Like a sleep's catching up to me. That's all good. No ordinals nearby. Okay, we're coming back to this. We might have to go further down. They learn to recognize people and their schedules. Yeah, correct. Bees are fucking awesome. Yeah, that other hole that we're digging was coming out into this area, which is funny. Oh, you know what? It could just be like in here. Ow. Hold up. Let's go for a little fucking 2-second adventure. Ow. Why are you like this? Stop. So we might even just find it on the surface somewhere. Oh, hey buddy. Doesn't seem so. This hardly looks like a place where the bees would be. There's unfortunately nothing interesting in here. We do some prospecting. Probably use the prospecting pick. Ah, the backseater. Frog, go sleep.
Frog, go sleep. You might go crazy and see people as bees.
You better believe it. Nah. Right, cut that out. Beep. It's not bedtime yet. It 100% is bedtime because I have to go into the office tomorrow. It's actually past bedtime. It's quite early. I can't stay up to 3 AM every night. Stop it to annoy people. I'm just fucking with you, man. It's all good. I'm just having fun. Oh, look, we've got no snow. I've still got some ice in the water, but we're good. We've got our crops planted. Starvation is going to be a thing of the past shortly. Actually, let's put that in that hand. But yeah, that cassiterite is like, I feel like we're quite close to that now. I feel like I just wasn't using the density search enough to actually locate exactly where it needs to be, where I need to be digging. That's nice and green, finally. My lake still looks like nonsense though. Meanwhile, I got invited to a server where Pete wants to... Surviving in the Arctic. I had to download 62 modes loading into the server. Needless to say, it's quite hard over there. Nice. Who's bedtime? No. No. You'll be fine. I'm going to be here tomorrow, but we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII. Because I shafted it. The 7th stream got shafted. And I was very much enjoying Final Fantasy VII. But I really wanted to play Vintage Story. 3 AM streams, you can do it. I have to get up at 7. I have to get up at 7. Do you know how insane that is? Like, even now, it's already pretty freaking bad. Ugh. The best I do is like 4 is like the minimum I can do. 5 is preferable. Like hours of sleep. But we'll find someone. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the bonus stream. Twitch. It was I was bored, honestly, because I was gonna go up to the other house, but a petrol in Australia right now is like holy dog shit expensive, and so Vesta and I are just trying to be a little bit more fuel conscious about what we're doing. If I can function as a law-abiding citizen only after having 4 hours of sleep, you can do it also. I do it a lot though. It's also awful for all right now. Yeah. Beautiful stream. Guys, quickly report his channel so he has to go to sleep. Don't say that. Who do we got? We got Hip. I got Hipper. Let's go to Hipper. He's only just started as well. Here we go. I like Hipper. I just need to believe. Goddamn. Yeah, it sucks buying petrol at the moment, so we're just trying to be a little bit more fuel conscious. So I ended up staying here rather than going up, which works out for you guys. So, hell yeah, we got more Vintage Story. Hipper has no idea how to get bronze. Same. So yeah, thank you again. I hope you guys all have a good day, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. And sleep well. Let's go raid Hipper. Bye.